Why does this say pre-show walkthrough still? What the freaking hell is going on, man? That should not be the live that's up. Something ain't right, man. I don't care. They can watch me sleep. So that was a rocky restart of the video. So the next 12 hours we try something else. I think I know what I did wrong right there too. Like it just there's no good instructions on how to do this stuff. It's like trial and error, man. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to do the stream properly. I knew that we were going to have some. As long as I'm not losing my data, I'm fine. Like I've got all the data right now, but I'm worried that I'm going to lose viewers because I keep on restarting these streams. If you look at we were down about 20 last night. Now that might just be because of fatigue. People are like, I'm tired of watching this guy. I don't know because right now it's still new. I don't know if I'm going to go up in the amount of people that watch or down. I'm not sure. I don't have any experience with this stuff. Yep, you're right. You're right, Conscious. But I've met people from Australia, England, Germany, Transylvania, uh, Alaska, Oklahoma, New York, etc., 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 etc. And I kind of love that. It's pretty fun. And um, the experience that like everything that I'm doing in this room is a new experience. Let me think what I'm not. This is shameful, but I've never taken care of myself like I am right now. Like, uh, one of my goals is to be like, I want to be cleaner. I want to put my stuff away. I want to be better at my time management. So you see that every morning I'm making my bed. I sit there and I do my dishes constantly. I make sure that I'm clean everywhere. Like my kitchen sink back there, everything in it is clean. I don't have anything dirty. This is all new stuff for me. That like some of the stuff where you guys are like, get the show on the road. This is the show. This is the show. Everything I'm doing here is new to me. And it's not like I think that it's hard to do the dishes or it's hard to keep clean or make your bed. It's not. It's something that I have a desire to do better at. And so my wife is usually the one that does the dishes. I'm not happy to say that. I'm ashamed about it a little bit, but she does. She also does the cleaning in the house. And we're 50 years old, and I would like to pull my weight in the home. And so I'm making habits, like I said, right now, that I didn't have before. I think my sleep was pretty good. Yeah, I'm trying very hard to not procrastinate. We should hear from Jake here pretty quick when we get this leg workout going. Oh, actually, I'm supposed to eat breakfast first. 12-year-olds can do what? I don't even know what I said. Sometimes I don't understand the chat. Yeah, like, so I did a lot of the cooking, but my wife definitely lion's share of the cleaning. I'm also trying to be more organized, less of a pack rat. Since the 70 days, I've been trying really hard to get rid of things. I mean, I keep things for a million years. Yeah, she loves me. I love her too. And I'm not ashamed. I just want to do better. I mean, me and my wife are a team, and I want to be a better teammate to my wife. Marnin. All right, I need to go over a couple things right here. All right, see you later, Scott. Uh, I it's lower body today. I don't know. I don't know exactly what the workout's going to be. He's going to send it to me here shortly. It's only 6 a.m. over there. He's trying to take the data that I've given him for the last couple of days, and then he makes a workout correlating to that. Yep. Yep. This is the year-long isolation. Yes, sir. Man, my shoulders are sore. Not that one. Yeah, it is that one. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna update the wall while I'm waiting on Jake. Get something done this morning. I am feeling honestly, I'm feeling much better today. Like I'm starting to come to. Like I'm feeling much better today. Okay. no more silver because I did not like that color. But I know one thing that I'm going to do. I might put silver on that. Do you guys understand that every single thing I do in here is a challenge to me? Every single thing. Like, this is not something that I would do in my normal. This takes dedication and what's that word for it? It's you know, my favorite thing to do is not to do cricket, but it's a good project to do every day. I'm learning something new. I don't know how to use this cricket thing better than anybody else. Let's see what color. I understand this so much better now. I'm gonna look. My wife had got all this stuff and I didn't know how to use it, but I'm understanding it better now. So I might use that one right there, right now. Oh, my hips. Your gun is digging in my hip. My wife, who is Jim, just told me that she put some icy hot in the airlock. So I'm going to get that out, put it on my shoulders. What am I doing here? Wrong one. Try to do this one. Alright, we're looking at 2 inches down here. Alright, let's see if this works. I know that I need some more of these transfer tapes. I'm gonna run out of those quick. Oh my gosh. I need transfer for tapes. It's hard to see. Okay. Sweet. My wife wants a picture of what I need. So we're gonna use a different color. That color sucks. No more silver. I don't have very good lighting in this room. And I've kind of spent as much money as I want to spend right this minute. We had a large spending spree right before coming in here. Need a month or two to recoup. What other colors and rolls I have. There's a blue. I like blue. Oh, get in there. Let's try blue. I like the rolls. They're probably way cheaper than the sheets. But those sheets are pretty freaking nice, man, because you can, they already have that cutting board on them. You don't have to do all this extra stuff. But this is all right. A little bit of extra work, it ain't never hurt nobody anyways. At least I know what I'm doing now. See if I can do this better than yesterday. I put 5 more names on the wall. Like, So, curiosity, how boring is that to watch? Spoopy, like if you want your own Discord, that's fine. But can you not promote it here in my uh, can you not promote it in my uh, like I put a lot of effort and money and everything else into this. Yeah, it's boring to sit there and watch the names go on the wall, but I really appreciate the people on the wall. Uh, Thank you so much. I'm gonna do the so you can see the sun on my face for all the people that said I wasn't gonna get any sun. Uh, I know that, Mike. I know that, Mike. It's taking me a little bit of getting used to. Like part of the reason that you feel like you have to be engaged in chat is so that you don't lose viewers. And I think I actually would do better if I didn't engage in chat as much. But we'll see. I'm interested in doing the treadmill karaoke again today. That was actually quite fun to me, even though it was. I sound retarded, or sorry, I sound terrible. Yeah, and I don't mind the discords. I don't mind them. It's just that we could all be in one Discord. The like it's free to go into the official one. I don't understand the. Why is this? Oh, I must be behind. I must be behind. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it was. I was behind. I was behind. I gotta answer some. So, uh, to keep you guys updated what's going on as far as the business aspect of this challenge. I got a couple interviews coming out in the next couple of days from some different people. I gotta finalize one right now. Uh, I don't know if anything will come of those, but I did them. should have that done now. Yeah, that should be done. Self-actualization? What is that word? I didn't. I figure if they don't come out, I don't want to sit there and say, "Oh, look, I got this coming," and then be called a liar or something. So we'll just wait for them to come out. They both say that they're going to, so we'll see. Well, no, Kevin. The goal is personal, physical, and mental growth. Morning, Noah. Thanks, man. I'm still kind of looking for Jake here. Okay. That's fine right now, Aaron. It just has to do with trying to dial it all in. So about a day before the chat, I had bought everything to be able to do the live stream. And one of the things that I bought was adapters for each camera to make it to where both data and charging came through the cables. Because if you notice, I just don't have to do a lot of messing around with the cameras. And that's just because I have an adapter. It's called a PoE adapter that goes from Ethernet, so from my PoE switch to the camera through that adapter, and it gives me data and charges the cameras, and it keeps them nice and cool. They're very cool to the touch. Matter of fact, it's very quiet in here. But anyways, a couple of days, I think it was a day before, the PoE adapters that I had weren't working, and I looked all over town for more PoE adapters. It's impossible. Our town sucks for that kind of stuff. So I called a networking guy, and he couldn't help me with an adapter. But man, he spent like 30 minutes on the phone with me trying to find the right one on Amazon. Super nice guy. I I didn't even tell him I was doing a show like this until like way into the conversation. He just was helping me out. He helped me out big time, even though I didn't end up using anything that he told me. He was just a really nice guy. Well, I told him to come in today, and I'll give him a shout out for his business here locally in St. George, Utah, so that he can, maybe capitalize a little bit on the help that he gave me. I really appreciated him. Uh, Libya, Libya. That has to do with the aphantasia thing I got. I'm not a big music listener. I don't. I'm able to just stay right here without. I don't have a million things going through my head all the time. I don't have pictures. I don't have sound. It's just when there's no music or nothing going, it's just quiet. And so I've never been much of a. I'll listen to music when somebody else turns it on, but I'm just not a big music listener. I don't have intrusive thoughts. I could tell you this, that when I'm down, like when I'm sad or whatever, you guys will know. If I'm happy, you guys will know. If I'm just normal, like right now, you guys will know. My personality changes my entire everything, my face, my body language. You'll know it. It doesn't. No, I don't think so. I think there's a lot of musicians that have aphantasia, but it does make it to where you don't. I personally, it's not really aphantasia as it is I have full multi-sensory aphantasia, meaning that I have a problem with sound too. Like I don't play music in my head. I don't complete songs in my head. I don't talk in my head. I can't replay something somebody did in my head. Just none of that works. So his name is Charlie. His company's Data Network Solutions here in St. George, Utah. He's going to come in a little while and say hi. He just texted me out of the blue asking me how it all went. And I'm just waiting for him to show up. Hey, Michael. Yeah, I did plan to nap yesterday. Honestly, other than my shoulders and stuff, I feel much better today. I'm going to start making breakfast. I'm going to eat breakfast before I work out, I guess. Freaking bright over here, man. I'm gonna make the same thing as yesterday because honestly, I really, really liked it. I guess I can show you guys what I'm making. I wish that camera was angled down just a little. There you go. I like that better. Okay. Now I can work over here. Avocado oil spray. Not a whole lot, but enough. Enough. This is my Cutco vegetable knife. And roll around them. Just a small sweet potato. You're gonna put a little black magic in there. It's a Cajun seasoning. Not a whole lot. Get my spatula. Now we're gonna brown them. Brown them real hard, and then put the lid on. Let them get soft. I like the little bit of a I'm probably gonna let's say that I'm gonna do leg day at I'm probably gonna do it at 11 o'clock. Let's put leg day at 11 o'clock. Out of curiosity, are you guys interested at all at watching that food or seeing what I'm cooking and stuff? Like, I don't know what's interesting and what's not. Okay. Well, honestly, I've been cooking some pretty bomb healthy meals. I'm not gonna lie. My my meals have been pretty dang good. I had a couple people say, "Oh, the smell, the smell." I don't smell anything. It smells great in here. Open up, open up the window and get some fresh air, you know. So I got some air going. I got some air going in here, and then I got some sun coming through right here. But it's so bright. If I open that up, you won't be able to see nothing. We are going to have 3 eggs and a couple egg whites. Yeah, that's kind of cool. You can do it from up here. It's got that is sweet. I've never seen a measuring cup like that. So this measuring cup's got an angle in it. Have you guys used one of these? So up here, it's got the measurements. So I can sit right here and I can see how much. I've just never seen one of those measuring cups. Ours are all old school. My wife just bought that for me. That's pretty sweet. We are going to doctor this up a little bit with some hot sauce, some pepper, some salt, I think that's all I want to put in there, but I'm going to, I think I got a fork here. You know, it wouldn't be a bad goal for me to, try to uh, do workouts a little bit later in the day. One bad habit I have is I wake up early and then come like 2 o'clock, I'm just not as energetic. I wonder if pushing my workouts until later in the day would give me more performance throughout the day. That would be interesting. More stamina. See, we're getting a nice little char on these. It'll make it quite a bit better. It makes a lot of difference to sit there and got a nice char on those, and it releases that liquid inside of the potato, and it makes it to where it absorbs the seasoning. So you can see the bottom of my pan, it's got no seasoning in it, even though I covered these. They even without the oil and all that stuff, that works out pretty good. We're gonna put this on, drop this down to 200. Maybe 250. Let that warm up for a minute. I timed out. Anybody else see me time out? Oh, I didn't time you out accidentally. Iris, my wife and I, when we sleep in the same bed, and she has one of those blankets and I have one. We don't use a top sheet. We just use those two blankets and a bottom sheet. And this is how we've been sleeping for quite a few years now. Morning, Jack. I'm going to do some cold plunging this year. I've got a garden tub in that bathroom. I'm going to do some cold plunging. Hey, a guy on Instagram said, just because you locked yourself in a room doesn't mean you're not a piece of shit anymore. What a nice guy. Good guy that guy is. I mean, I'm isolating from a lot more than just that. Like, since I've been in this room, about 90% of the time, I've been able to concentrate on myself, Iris. So the thing, Kurt, is uh, right now it's not that I was gonna do my workout early this morning. I didn't because Jake is still working on that, and so I'm not gonna push him. He's helping me out. He's giving me the workouts right now to keep me going, but he's looking at my information and changing the workout each day. So he's doing work. He's doing a lot of work to make this happen. And it's only 7:30 where he is right now. I do, Pam. I'm fine. I'm having zero problem. I'm having zero problems with the people in the chat. I honestly don't care. Like, call me whatever you want. We have enough people in here that are good people that they stick up for us and they do the hard work. I got Flaxel and Kay and my wife, my daughter, my son, my other daughter, my other son. So we got quite a few people in here that are moderating, and then we have just a lot of people like Ted and Ike and just a lot of our people that are here. Patrick right there, guy's taking care of us. And so I don't worry about the haters anymore. Matter of fact, if you go to my Instagram, there's a lot of messages. You're just going to sit there and answer these texts all year long? No. I told them that I'm not going to just sit. I barely looked at Instagram. I'm doing my videos each day, and then I'm just letting Instagram grow. This is where it's at, is at the YouTube stream. That is just to push people to the YouTube stream. So no, I'm not sitting there responding. There's a million comments, and I get at night about 100 comments, and then about 200 or 300 comments a day on Instagram. And I'm not even reading them. I read one this morning. I haven't played the guitar. I will. I'm going to add the guitar a little bit later, probably a month from now. I'm trying to get my bearings, trying to make the stream. Like, I feel kind of attached at the hip at the computer right this moment because of inconsistent streaming over the last couple of days. I think I've about got everything worked out, but I'm just making sure before I just leave it and then find out that my stream went down for 2 hours and I didn't know it. Thanks a lot, Lib. I did. I started a little over 70 days ago, and this is pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. See if these, oh baby. Whoever doesn't like a sweet potato, I don't love sweet potatoes, but in the last couple of days, cooking them right, cooking them like this has really made a difference. I am going to do something different today, though, which is I'm going to make this kind of like a little omelet on this side. With the whites, just going to make a little egg white omelet. rolled that other piece up on top of the on whatever. Take that for a minute. Job, Iris. Right now, 10,000 steps, Kurt. Thanks a lot, Renee. Oh, baby. How good can you guys see that? Not that good. I'll show you when I get it over there. Like I was saying yesterday, I like the eggs because you know, you can't eat a whole lot of sauces and stuff, and I really like sauce, or I like moisture and richness, and I guess sauce isn't the right word for it, but I just want that yolk. That's why I like the breakfast so much. It is so bright out there, man. Let's see. I'll do it right here. I'm just going to show you guys my what my that's what my omelet looks like. Oh, with the sweet potatoes in it, that is going to be awesome. Uh-huh. That's what it is. It's got a, let's see, sweet potato, okay, closer. Nope, further. Right there. Sweet potato, eggs, some Valentine's, and that's it. It's got a omelet covered in an egg. It's a lot of food, I'll tell you that. Oh, Jake, text me. Oh, you just texted just now. Hmm. gosh, damn, that's hot. Morning, Jake. That is the real Jake. Jake's got me. He's the one that's making me eat all these sweet potatoes. Honestly, though, like I said, I've never liked sweet potatoes. I'm doing better. Jake, I put my, just because I hadn't talked to you yet, I put my work off until I'm going to start at 11. I'm going to do the leg day, whatever you got, and then I'm going to do cardio a little later. Okay. Okay. So, Jake told me that I need to do better on my eating, and he's right. I'm not eating enough. I drink about a half a gallon less of water than I need to, and Jake, I can see you on here. That was a typo. I ate 4 ounces of rice, only 4. And I need to get my food in more. Okay. So first thing in the morning, 30-minute fasted cardio. Yep, only 4 ounces. True story, Jake. I'm trying, buddy. I need to set an alarm for all the times a day to eat, I think. Getting it takes it's taken me like 30 minutes to get through a meal. And almost by the time you're done with the meal, it's time to go to the next meal. So that I'm clear, fasted cardio means no water or nothing, right? That's right. Set a timer for 3 hours. That's perfect because it'll be right after my workout. Let's see what this workout looks like. Okay, I can tell you right now that the workout that I'm going to do at 11, I'm going to be crying. It's leg day. By far, legs are my worst enemy. My lower body, it always has been. It's going to be a rough workout. Okay, roger that. About the no food, just so I can have water. You're fine. You're fine, Jake. During the workout, I might, Jake. Also, Jake, aren't you going to send me a banner to go on the wall? I've been getting 10,000. Right now I have 1,000 steps, but it's only, well, I guess it's already 9. Jeez, my mornings go fast. I'm gonna put a day counter up. All right, I finished that. It was delicious. Well, I closed the window because I'm freezing. Let me, that's all right. All right. Going off mic for a second. So one of my very good buddies, I decided I was gonna, get that little bit of camaraderie and stuff. So I gave him a call, and he picked up, and I said, "Hey, what are you doing?" And he's all, "Just watching you on the screen." He's in here right now. His name's Dustin. I did not know that caffeine causes water retention. That is new information. Yeah, I had no idea. Let's see, what does this say right here? Oh gosh. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. Oh, there's old Dusty. Dust. And he ain't born in 1962. I don't even know what that means. He was born in like 1985. Trying to make everybody think that he's an old guy. Well, I think it's getting pretty close to that time of the day where I have to use the restroom. Actually, you know what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to update the frequently asked questions real quick. I'm going to update them. If Charlie comes in the room with Data Network Solutions, make sure that you give him a big hey, thanks for helping out right before the stream. He helped me out. Yeah, a lot less Technic. I need to. So this chair kind of does this number where it'll keep you up. I just no, but I am on Patreon. If anybody's like on the fence about Patreon, I am going to update the Patreon today for all tiers. I'll be adding some updates, my personal feeling updates, and then also I'm gonna put my first 2 journal entries in there, just so you guys can see where my mind's at. And I'd like input on how much more information I should put into those journals, because I feel like I'm being too vague. And it's not that. It's like I put out what I'm feeling right at the time. Maybe I need to journal a few times a day. It's important to me both to get my feelings out, but also to have a record of everything. Oh, there's Charlie right there. So Charlie, I called. It was like late on Thursday, and he answered. I asked him if he had these PoE adapters. He didn't, but he stayed on the phone with me for like a good 45 minutes helping me without knowing what I was doing. He wasn't looking for money. It's very rare to call a company that helps you out even if they don't have what you need. And so I really appreciated him. His company is Data Network Solutions right here in St. George, Utah. Sometime during the year, there's a possibility that we might do the live stream. I might, if he's willing, open up this window and open it up, and through a ladder he can get in here and put in a secondary line while I stay in the bathroom. And so you guys will see him do the work while I stay in the bathroom until he's finished. It shouldn't be very long, but we might do that this year. We'll see. Yeah, it really did make a difference because he went above and beyond. Anyways, I got to get to this other stuff, so I'm gonna be I'll be on the chat, but I'm not gonna be looking at it. So if I don't answer, I apologize. I'm busy. There it is. Let's see. Ted, yes, I was. Gosh damn, Mike. Like, listen, Mike Johnson, if you come in here normal, like get rid of your name, all those, like come in as a normal person, don't say that you're somebody else and shit like that, then you're more than welcome to stay in here, talk to Jake, get everything that we offer, but just don't come in here and be a troll. It's annoying. Mike Johnson, I sat there and yesterday shared myself to everybody and told them how Mike Johnson was a good teacher that actually helped me out when I was in school. And now this guy comes in here like a clown, clowning on Mike Johnson. So that you know who Mike Johnson was, he lost both of his legs in the war in the 70s. He had 8 kids, and I believe he died now. He was in a wheelchair when I knew him. And so it's insulting that you're what you're doing to him. I don't even worry about myself. It's frustrating. Remember when I said you guys will know it when I'm frustrated, when I'm happy, when I'm angry, sad, mad, like everything? I have a hard time, I have a very hard time being fake. I'm not good at it. Nah, he's not stealing their identity. He just comes in here like making fun of the crap that I told everybody yesterday, and that's fine. Make fun of me, but don't bring Mike into it. Or Mr. Johnson, like I called him. Anyways. I'm going to, Smitty. Right now I'm trying to fix my frequently asked questions, but I typed all this information in there, and now it says, response must be 500 characters long. Like, I don't think so, Iris. I called the police department before I started this and told them what I was doing. It surprised me how easy it was for people to find out my home address. So, we're putting some precautions in, even though this is just a friendly challenge. I don't understand why anybody would ever do that to somebody, but it's on Nightbot, Smitty. All right, we're changing a little bit. Copy this. Put that on the notepad. We got an hour and 20 minutes until workout. That would be hilarious if Wonderwall's on there. Nah, I remember that. Okay, so that at least gets us a little further on the chat here. I'm actually pretty proud of that. I did it without having to look up how to do it. That was awesome. See, I'm learning. So it's either going to be my wife or my daughter that puts it in the airlock. Like last night, if you were on here last night, you saw that I made a pretty good dinner. I wanted to share that with my wife, so I made her the same dinner after I was done with mine. And then I put it into the airlock, told her, hey, there's dinner in there in the airlock. And then she was able to retrieve the dinner. And so it's how we're transferring things from one. Just imagine that it's there's two files, and then you have the server in between, and you're pulling stuff off into this file, or they're pulling the stuff off into this file, but nobody has complete access when it's on the server. We are not being intimate this year. Nope. I know you're kidding, but just remember that my wife and my kids are in this chat. I mean, I give you guys more leeway than the other people do. I know that. I actually, if you've noticed, I kind of stay out of the moderation. I've left that to the other people. I just don't want that extra distraction of feeling like I got to moderate all the time. The workout's good. We've got a workout in an hour and 19 minutes. I'm actually thinking about streaming it on Instagram the same ways we do here. I want to test out if that works. I just want to see how it works. So I'm going to give that the old shot. But they'll be in both places. Mostly for YouTube. But I'm going to put my tripod over there. I play the trumpet, but I haven't played the trumpet since like 7th grade. So when I say it, I say that loosely because I don't know if I can still play it. The guitar's in the room. We'll be hitting that in the next few weeks. There was something else that I needed to do. See, I need to get better at writing this stuff down. There was something else that I need to do it on. Somebody mentioned it on here. Man, what was the other thing? What was the other thing that I had to do? I have a fan overhead. Let me see if you guys can hear this. Let me turn this fan on. I have not wanted to bother you guys. Can you guys hear that fan really good? Yeah, that's right, Bri. My buddy Brian. Yeah, put me first. Put yourself first. Just kidding. I'm just joking. Brian, this year, I don't know when it's going to be, but probably in this corner right here. This one, let's see, right where my bench and my walking pad are. I'm going to put a sauna in there. Man, I wish that I had a sauna. I'd be in that sauna like a couple hours a day. That would be amazing. How I'm going to do it, I don't know. Somebody's going to have to, one of my kids, one of my boys, if I order one, they'll have to put it piece by piece into the airlock so that I can build it in here. It'd be amazing. Yeah, I'll melt away, man. I would love a sauna. Woo! And they had the coolest cedar sauna, single person sauna. I mean, it was maybe a 2-person sauna at Costco, and if I didn't have this whole thing going on, I would have had that sauna. KT, if something genuinely devastating happens, then I harden fast. So if somebody, I'll lay this out. If something happens to one of my family members, I'm going to immediately leave without no questions asked. You guys won't even know how come I left. And if somebody comes into my house, like tries to break in or something, I harden fast, come out of that door and whoop who's ever ass comes into my home. And that's something that I promised my wife. And so I'm going to protect my family in here. I can promise you that. Everybody's a fan of Iris. So the workout is going to be in an hour and 15 minutes, Champagne. Hour and 15 minutes, we'll be doing a leg day. It's going to suck. So I'm going to put it on here and Instagram. Why only have 50 people watching how bad it sucks when you could have 100? Yeah, I could do that, but I have an AC. This house has got a central air, so it'll stay cool. It'll be all right, especially with that fan. Can you guys hear that fan? I don't think you can, because I can see my source, and I don't see it moving when I'm not talking. I mean, I've got the door locked, so nobody's gonna... Yeah, well, that's awesome. I didn't know that I could have that fan on this whole time. Now I'm freezing right now, so I'm turning it off. Oh, what are you doing? So I think I'm gonna set this tripod up like yesterday, but I'm gonna have it streaming my Instagram. I'm gonna do my walking right here, so I'm not gonna be able to see your guys. Oh wait, no, not my walking. This is gonna be a workout, so it doesn't matter. I won't be able to see your guys' talking, but I don't need to for working out anyways. So I have everything I need. The one thing it said is that I don't know if I'm going to be able to do yet. I don't know if I'm going to be stable enough for this one thing. I don't know if I'm going to be not just stable enough. I don't know if I'm going to be too heavy. If I read this right, dumbbell steps up. Use the bench. Plant foot up. Or plant foot, drive up. Control the way down. So, see if it's... I gotta make sure that's stable enough, you know? I think it is. Oh yeah. It's... I have a really shitty bench. That's my problem. I might have to do it... I should have bought a better bench, but I had a company that was dangling in front of me that they might put a gym into here. Like, so I made this, if you look at it, it's 4 foot by 6 foot. So it's about the right size for a gym. It's the right size for one of those cable gyms. And they kind of were dangling at me that they were going to give me one of those. Waited until the last minute and said, we've got too many projects going on. And so I was like, that's fine. I went and got a bench. I hate it. It was a cheap bench, but you could see how it just doesn't have a wide enough base. But that'll work my stabilizer muscles anyways, so it's fine. It'll work my stabilizer muscles, and I'll get it. I'll just have to try to go slow and be safe. That's right, Todd. I am scared of getting injured, so I've been I have been worried about getting injured, so I'm trying really hard to not let that happen. I didn't feel right there like I was worried about getting injured, so I think I'm all right. I just need to be slow. So, no, I'm in St. George, Utah. I like Chicago. This is a walking desk. It's this desk. So I was going to just tell you, this desk is 35 inches to the bottom of it. So it's about 37 inches to the top. That's a pretty tall desk. I'm not an extrovert, but I'm not an introvert either. I'm somewhere in between. I had to go to the bathroom. My bad. Honestly, like right here in the beginning, right when I'm starting, I find the chat very, so it's all the people that are here that have been here for the last couple of days that are kind of helping me, make the channel what it is. Like I'm using all my ideas, but I'm taking your guys' ideas and implementing them into like Kay. I don't know if you've met Kay, but she is so incredibly talented at thinking about things for the room. And then, there's just a bunch of you that have been really helping me out. And so I'm taking advantage of right now, well, things need to be slower because I'm trying not to hurt myself and things. And I'm just going slower on the workouts until I've lost a little bit of weight. Like, I don't know if you've seen me on that bench, but it's pretty wobbly. I need to lose a couple pounds. I need to lose a couple pounds to become not so wobbly. Did I complain, Champagne? Yeah, so I did quite a bit of walking yesterday. I'm going to try to do, we did an hour walk yesterday. Today I would really like to do at least an hour and a half. No, I'm not excusing anything. Like, I'm upset with myself that I need to scale back a little bit. No, that's not an excuse. That's me being real. Yeah, my shit was too wobbly. It's too wobbly. That doesn't mean I'm not going to do it. Workout. 1 hour. Yeah. Whoever it was that said that I need to make sure my chair is giving me good posture. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Uh, let's just do this to him. I don't think that I'll be on the music. You know, I'm terrible about listening to music, and I don't know what's allowed on. Let me look real quick. Mm. Wow. Honestly, Josh, it's a great um, patience builder to have all these people on here. In my opinion, I I'm not minding it so much. It's helping me with patience. Like I look at every single thing that I'm doing this year as a learning moment. So usually, what I would do is just argue with these people all day long because that's kind of who I am. Unfortunately I argue too much. I'll argue my point if I think I'm right and stuff like that. I'm just trying to let that stuff go. Let that stuff go. If somebody doesn't like what I'm doing, that's fine. Like we all have different opinions. We're all great people. Even let's find somebody who's negative right here. Let's see. Wow. So it just so happens that right now everybody's positive. Let's see. Yeah, you missed karaoke. Let's see. Well, I can't. Well, so Toast has been a little bit negative. You know, usually I'd be arguing with that guy. Right now, I just gotta let it all brush off of me. I don't care. Hey, thanks, Sarah. I don't ever want to be disrespectful. I think that everybody who comes and takes the time to comment or everything or anything like that to me is amazing. Because even if you don't like it, it's you're taking your time out of your day to give me your comment, and sometimes the people that don't like it become some of my best advocates because once you understand what I'm doing and that it's not like I'm not with my wife physically, but if you guys have noticed, I talk to my wife regularly. I made her dinner last night. She just listened to the show, and like right now, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go in here right now. I know that there's icy hot in this room. My wife just heard that my muscles were hurting. I was in a struggling way, and she gave me my bowl from last night from when I made her dinner, and my icy hot. So we are taking care of each other very well. It's just different. It's just a different. Make sure I lock that door. So yeah. So now I have some icy hot bomb. My shoulders are another kind of sore. They're sore. I was trying to look to see how to put music on the background. Um, I can do that. I can put the uh, I can put the music into the stream, But that makes it to where when I'm working out, you won't be able to hear me, but they'll be able to hear me on Instagram. Is that what you guys are wanting? Not to be able to hear me, just to listen to the music? I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think that's what I want to do. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, Kurt, because I looked at that copyrighted music, and it's not really for me. And so I might just listen to my own. Yeah, I do, because as soon as she opens that airlock door, it sounds like a freight train. I put a tattletale on the bottom of the airlock door, so it's really close to the carpet, and when it's opening, it goes. So I know somebody's in there. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think that's right. I think I'm going to do no music. We got about 50 minutes until the workout starts. See, I updated. Hey, Kay, you'd be proud of me. I did a little bit more on the frequently asked questions. I mean, it's still a work in progress, but hey, Brandon, I've got to go to that Big Island one day. But anyways, if you look at the frequently asked questions now, you can see on the bottom, it's got food, airlock, family, and why. If you do one of those, it'll tell you those items. And then I also put on my Discord and our Patreon. Is that you, Brandon, on the wall? Yeah, that is Brandon. Hey, man, thanks for joining our wall. I appreciate you very much. We got our wall is starting to fill up a little bit. So I'm not following the itinerary yet, long sleeves, but I will. I just got to work up to it a little bit. I need there was something else that I had to do. Can't for the life of me. Right now I'm going to do the dishes. I'll put this over here so you guys can see me doing the dishes. So I get some of the weirdest comments on here. One of them, well, there were DMs. One of them was, stop cleaning so much. And I know that maybe it seems odd that I clean everything and put the pan away every single time and things like that, but I'm trying to build up good habits. And you know, I just really want to be, that's not a habit that I currently have, and so I'm trying to be better at it. Yeah, that's champagne, Kay. Hey, Wondermut. Yeah, it was really weird that they complained that I'm cleaning. Like, if you look, I'm really trying to keep my place clean. Like, there's just so many little micro things that I'm doing for myself that isn't translating to the show. Like, because you guys don't know me, I don't usually do all of the little tasks during the day. My wife does, and I'm trying to I'm trying to be better about. Me and my wife are at the point in our lives where it's not, we're just a team. Like, it's just me and her now. And I want to be better for her. I want to do 60% or 70% while she does 30 or 40%, because she's been an awesome woman, an awesome wife for the last 29 years. And this last 10 years, she's really been like the lifeblood of our family. That's right, Kay. I don't even want it dirty. But that's one of the things that I knew I was going to do, is really work on keeping things a little bit more organized. And I'm hoping when I leave this room that I'm way more, I've never been organized in my life. I'm trying to be organized. And so all these little micro things I'm doing is just helping me. Oh, all right, Cash. If you're interested, in about 39 minutes, I'm doing a leg workout. Thanks, Kodiak. Brandon, we're gonna be in a workout in 39 minutes. It'll be a leg workout. Spike. I have a friend from Florida. I talked about him briefly. I'm going to try to reach him and get him in here. He's hilarious. A very good friend of mine. I don't really get to socialize with him very much, so I'm hoping that he comes in here a little. He's kind of wish-washy. I don't think that he wants to come in too much, but I'm going to try. But he's hilarious. Oh, my wife is amazing, and the people she works with know she's amazing. Everybody that knows her knows she's amazing. My kids know she's amazing. There's not much. She's just a genuinely good person that works really hard. She's just a good person. Exactly. Discipline. That's what this year's about, Kurt, is discipline. Now, I do want people to understand that I am pacing myself right now because I'm worried about injury. Like, my chest is sore. It's extremely sore. And I'm worried about pulling a muscle or something and then being off for days. What's that going to do for me? Now, I'm going to work hard at this workout today, and we do have a day off tomorrow other than cardio. So tomorrow we won't, let's see, am I right? Yeah. It's push, pull, legs, and then cardio. Push, pull, legs, and then cardio. And so tomorrow we're only doing cardio. Man, I don't think that it's ever going to get blocked out because it's pretty, I mean, you can see I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14 on there. So I don't see it getting blocked out anytime soon. I doubt that we blocked that out this year. The Patreon's already been slowing down, and so I think that maybe this is about where we'll be. I don't know. I know, Kay. Oh, I remember what I need to do. I need to prepare for. So today, if you're on Patreon, by the end of the day, I will have an update on Patreon with some personal insights, and then on that top tier, I'm going to share a couple journal entries. Oh, awesome, from Singapore. I want to go to Singapore so bad. I've heard that Singapore is one of the safest cities in the world. Yep, I'll work out. I'll stretch right before I work out, Tig. I don't know if Champagne is on Patreon, but he's on Discord. Oh, thanks, Brad. You're pulling on my heartstrings, man. I'm like sitting here trying to make myself better, and you're on disability and gonna donate to me. That is incredible. Nope, but my family is Scottish, and so I plan on next year going to New York, and then the year after that, me and my wife are going to go to England, Scotland, Ireland. You know, we're going to travel around over there. Oh, thanks, Brandon. Like, you know, I think that the channel would already be more than it is if I would sit there and make a bunch of, like, if I sit there and went through all this footage and made the clips and then posted them online, I think I would be doing double, triple, quadruple the amount of numbers that I'm doing right now. The problem is I don't want a full-time job editing videos. I don't want to take away from all my workouts, and so already the amount that I'm doing on the computer is enough for me. I'm not going to take away from the year just because I want to try to get some more followers. I can't wait, Kurt. I can't wait. Flying as a big man is miserable. I have a very long torso, and so in a plane seat, when you're as big as me, I'm miserable because all my weight's in my upper body, or most of it. And so when I'm up here, like my shoulders go past both sides and I'm wide. It's hard for me to sit in a seat. So getting down to that 205 where I got plenty of room to fly for 8 hours to the UK, lots of the reason I was starting in my head at 50 years old, mind you. I was starting in my head thinking, well, if that's it for me, I'm probably not doing any more traveling, all because I'm fat. That is terrible. And that's one of the things that this year I was like, this can't happen. I have my grandbaby and it's like, I can't sit there and roll over and die at 50. I gotta change. And I can't just change my physical without changing my mental too. And so that's why we're here. Yeah, thanks, Kay. So, Kurt, 70 days ago, I kind of shared this a little bit yesterday. 70 days ago, I just been struggling, man. Like, I was down and out, and I've been kind of trying to find my way. And when this started, after the very first video, I started feeling a little bit more like myself. And as the time went on, and people were like, you can't do this, even my friends were like, are you sure you want to do this? Or family members, I don't know about all this. And then all of a sudden, I'm like feeling like myself again. I'm like, I can be kind of unstoppable when I put my mind to something. And I don't think that I'm going to stop this year. I really don't. Right now, I'm extremely positive. I'm extremely positive that there's nothing going to stop me from completing this year successfully. I don't know what Barstool is. Let's do it, Aaron. I'm about to do a workout in 31 minutes. Do it with me. All you need is a few dumbbells. Yeah, Kurt, man, like, I have had such an outpouring of people hitting me up that I haven't talked to for a while, of how excited they are for this process, and that they are vested and they've got their TVs on. They leave their TVs on for their dogs. They leave their TVs on all the time. It's supposed to, you know what, Slam? I don't know how long it'll take, but probably 30 minutes to an hour. I'm kind of slow because each workout I have to look up how much weight, Kay? Is that what you're asking me? I did 25s. No, I didn't. I did 20s. Awesome, Brandon. Yeah, let's get it. Oh, how much do the dumbbells cost? Let me look. Those dumbbells were $299. They go down to 15 pounds and up to 55 pounds. Let's do it, Slam. Work out. Let's get it. If I can do it, I promise you, you can do it. You know, uh, I'm literally talking, Kurt, like you say that I have an authentic disposition. I am literally trying to just talk to you like you guys have been my buddies forever. And this is truly how I would talk to anybody. Like, if I'm frustrated, you'll know it. If I'm happy, you'll know it. If I'm sad, all those things are going to come out because I really have the inability to hide it. And so, and everybody knows that about me. Yeah, I need about 1,000 more headbands. The problem is they're all like $10 a piece. So I've got like 5 headbands is all. Thanks, Kurt. I think that the reality is if I was just in it for the money, I would be doing so much more trying to push the money aspect of it. And honestly, I don't work on the money aspect of it that much. I try to get people to Patreon, sure, but I mean, it hasn't been like crazy. It's been awesome. Don't get me wrong. I love it. Like I had somebody yesterday just donate $100 a month on Patreon. I was like, wow, that's amazing. I don't even have $100 a month tier, but that's what they're doing, and so it is amazing. Don't get me wrong. Uh, it's just that I don't want to concentrate on the money to where I lose focus on the real goal, which is the working out and the learning and the all everything that I do in here. Everything I'm going to try to keep clean and working properly. Like even yesterday, I was mad at myself because I I had my gimbal, and instead of making like double checking, making sure that it was going to work and all of that, I let it die in the middle of a live stream, and I need to do better. It's all those little things. It really stinks when you don't do things that you should. Thanks a lot, Kurt. You're a good dude. I like talking to you. So, what am I doing to sustain this? That's what one of the reasons I'm doing this for so long. It takes so from the reading that I did, it takes 250 days to make a good habit automatic, and I'm trying to make a bunch of good habits automatic, and uh, that will make it to where it's automatic going forward, and that's really what I'm trying to do. You know what's awesome? My wife said not to do this, but I am excited about it. We just went over 3,000 subscribers, from like 1,800 on the 10th to 3,000 today. That's amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. My keyboard is one of those clicky sound one, clacky or whatever it is. Yeah, we've got 20 minutes, then we're going to be live on Instagram. I'm going to get a glass of water too ready. I must have missed the carpet shrimp thing. I don't even know what that is. Let's see. I gotta get off of my... I gotta get this ready. I'm gonna be smart, because that's what we all should do, is instead of, so usually what I would do is I would kind of, oh, it should be good, but right now I'm going to be smart. I'm going to plug the damn thing in so that there's no doubt that it's going to make it through the stream. Right? Right. I don't know if you guys use much of these gimbals, but this one, I went down to get, I'm very familiar with DJI products, DJI. But I went down to Best Buy, our local one, and our Best Buy sucks here. Well, anyways, they didn't have the DJI, whatever one that I was looking for, but they had this, it's called a Hohem M7. It's got this little remote on it. Man, it works good. I liked Fry's Electric. You know, I figured out that you keep on saying Spike because of me, but I'm going to tell you that I'm really bad at responding at anything other than my name. I like Circuit City too, but all we have here is Best Buy. Blows. I want a Micro Center or Fry's Electric. That would have been, especially when I was doing this, man, it would have been awesome. Like this place has got so much Amazon crap in it instead of local. I like to buy local, but you can't. You can't buy local no more. One thing I just realized is I need to All right. I had to. I had to email me what we're doing today. We are doing right here. I'm going to put that over here. Man, that is amazing. I don't feel like I'm amazing. I feel like you guys are amazing. I'm saying that because I'm looking at my analytics. So tomorrow we'll hit 4,000 hours. Now, that doesn't immediately equate to getting the 4,000 hours. Right now, as it is, I have 3,552 hours. That's after I banked those ones. The current one that I'm working on has 158. By the time we're done, we'll be all the way up there. That's crazy. They told me that it would take 4 months to get 4,000 hours. Oh gosh. All right, I'm excited for this workout, honestly. Yeah, let's see. You might catch me falling on my ass on that bench, but we'll see on that too. So the first thing we're going to do is goblet squats. And then we're going to do stiff leg deadlift. Hold dumbbells in front of your thighs. Hinge hips back. Okay. Yeah, it'll be at both places. I'm going to change my camera view to this guy. Let's see. Yeah, I love that wall. It's starting to look good, right? Wait till it does have a lot more names on there. It's gonna be amazing. How's that, Kurt? I'm not stressed right now. No, I feel good. We're gonna start in 7 minutes. I'm not doing a pull up right now. My arms are toast. I promise you. I'm lucky I have a off day tomorrow for my arms. This Secret Labs has a attachment for putting my seat back. I have nowhere to put my feet up. I think I'm gonna get that attachment so I can be more comfortable when I read. Right now I'm like just sit up like straight up in an office chair. It's not very comfortable. You have to figure out and I know that I can't read in the bed or else I'll fall asleep. I can't go sit down somewhere or I'll fall asleep. So I got to be a little bit uncomfortable, but not too uncomfortable. Okay, I'm going to turn the stream on, and then I'm just going to make sure that everything is kosher. I want to make sure that it's good on here, and I want to make sure it's good on there. So let's make sure. So, Jake is in the YouTube chat. Just so you guys know, he's probably gonna say a bunch of stuff like this guy ain't doing it right and stuff like that. All right. We are going to, if anybody is on Instagram, can you tell me, actually, just can you tell me, make sure that everything's working good on there? I'm just wondering, can somebody tell me if the Instagram stream is working well? I can't see it on there, so I'm not gonna really interact. Okay, looks good on Insta. Sweet. I'm gonna click back into this. Okay, folks. Hello. This is a Skip with the isolation here. I gotta put my shoes on. I'm gonna do my first workout for legs. I've been working out the last couple days, isolated here in the isolation room, where I'm isolated for 365 days. We live stream it 24/7 on YouTube. I'm rather out of shape, and my bench sucks. But we're gonna try to push through this today. I got a trainer. His name is Jake. He's on all the major platforms. He's built by Iron Official, and you can check him out. He's also in the YouTube chat if you have questions. This is being live streamed both on YouTube and Instagram right now. I'm going to do a little bit of stretching first. I think that this workout will take about 30 minutes. Bear with me, I'm pretty new at the live stream, and I'm also not in good shape, and I don't know what some of the exercises are, so some of them I have to look up, etc., etc. But I'll get better. This is the isolation year, first leg workout. Let's see what we got. So the first workout he gave us was just regular old goblet squats. I'm going to grab this 20, and we'll see. I think I'm supposed to do 4 sets of 15. I'm going to see if I'm going to move this over a little bit. Actually, can you see me good over here? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. So I'm probably going to do it right here. Oh, I got to stretch first. See, I want to stretch my hamstrings. I got one bad hamstring on the left-hand side. Oh. Oh, yeah. I don't have a lot of room in here, huh? My left leg is definitely weaker than my right leg. And I can hear both my knees crack every time I go down, but lunges are, my lower body is by far the worst thing about me. I don't know how it got so weak, but it is. Anyways, we're gonna do a couple goblet squats. So we're gonna do 4 sets of 15, according to Jake. I'll see if I'm doing them right. 1. I can already tell I'm going to want to drop weight because My legs are weak. Okay. Get those juices pumping. Man, my legs are weak. Yeah, we go in down 5 pounds. Whew. I never said I was in good shape. Damn it, man. Let me put my watch back on. Okay. Whew. Whew. My legs are weak. Plus, I've been doing walking. Coach Jake's gonna throw me to the curb. They need to be strong. They're weak. So you guys know on Instagram, I'm not doing this all the time. I'm just giving you guys a glimpse of the kind of stuff we do in the room. I didn't post my last 2 workouts. You can see those on YouTube. In a day or two, they're still uploading. Let's do another set, huh? Because why not? This is awesome. Oh, my legs. My legs, my poor legs. My heart rate is 146.
146. I need to come down just a little bit. It's only the first leg day, I get it. Dumbbell goblet squats, we did those. Hold. Okay, so he wants us to do deadlifts with dumbbells. I'm probably going to do them with light dumbbells, but I'm going to let my legs recover a little. They're incredibly stiff. Probably that acid that he was talking about that's like plugging up my legs, like they feel like they're just so tight, like really, really tight. But we're gonna keep on pushing through. I'm gonna use 10s because I'm weak. And honestly, I probably do just fine on body weight. I got 330 pounds right here. Hey, is there anybody watching the Instagram live stream? Is it worth even having it up, or is there anybody on there? Oh my gosh. Oh man, my legs. Okay, so people are using Instagram. I'll leave it on. All right, so from what I gather, this is, so you kind of spread your legs a little, bend them, but you stiffen them, and then you keep your arms and your back straight, just right against your shins. I think. So we're going to give it a second because I can barely stand up. My legs they're spent. This is embarrassing. And I get that. That's why I'm doing it. Is no able-bodied 50-year-old man like myself should be in this bad a shape. This is nuts. I'm going to give oh man, okay. Hey, Coach Jake, are you here? Coach Jake, you here? Okay, hey, question is if it takes me a little bit longer to recover my legs. Oh, there's Jake right there. But I've got my, hey, Coach Jake, I have my my phone on Instagram, so we're not going to be able to do it that way. But anyways, what I was going to say, Coach Jake, is if it takes me like a couple of minutes to recover, is that bad for the workout? Because like right there, I had nothing left. I had nothing left to keep on doing those weights. I needed my legs to recover for a minute. Is that ruining the weight? Okay, so so I need to extend them, but keep them slow. I have another phone, Scott. I'll get it up here. I didn't know I would need it, but I do. Oh yeah, he could call on the live. You want to do that, Coach? You want to get on Instagram Live right now? And you can kind of, that way you could just keep on talking? If so, blink twice for yes. Okay, I'm going to, let me turn the, stop. Stop. Okay, you're stopped. Okay. Okay, we added, we're adding Jake. Hey.
What is up?
Oh, man, I'm glad you're here because I was like, here, let me turn it back on.
You were crushing it, man.
I don't know about all that. I was like, my legs are like wobbly, dude.
Hey, you're doing good. That's what we want. You're gonna be shaky. You're gonna feel wobbly. It's gonna hurt, but remember, this pain is only temporary.
Okay.
The next 20 minutes, this workout's done, and that pain goes away. Right? You're gonna be a little sore. Just make sure you're hydrated, but keep pushing.
Okay, so you wouldn't change anything what I'm doing right now. Just keep on going.
No, as soon as you feel like you're recovered enough to go into another full set, move into it.
Okay, I do feel recovered now, but I think I went a little too fast from the other ones to these.
Yeah, just pace yourself.
How's my form?
Well, good. Keep the chest up. So at the top, pull your shoulders back, engage your lats,
Okay.
and hold that. There, good. And then at the top, squeeze the glutes, but don't overextend the hips forward.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, I can feel that. That felt actually. I like the squeezing of the glutes.
Yeah. Think you're closing a car door with the butt, and then you're putting your hips right on top of the knee again.
Oh yeah.
Squeezing at the top. Let's go. Good. I see some of my clients in here watching.
All right.
Let's go. Good. Come on, Skip. Nice. Ease. Perfect. Thank you. Come on.
Okay.
Perfect. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, give me a second. I'll do my next one.
Breathe. Catch your breath. One thing about leg day is probably the most cardio intensive, especially being that your legs are one of your weaker points.
Right.
When you start hitting legs, that heart rate's gonna go through the roof. So
Oh yeah, I'm at 140, and all I did was that.
that's what we want. We want that high heart rate during your training, and then during your cardio, we want a low intensity.
Okay.
That's gonna keep the fat burning.
Okay. So that's interesting because that's different than what I thought. I thought that you were supposed to try to always keep your heart rate at 125.
So your heart rate's gonna spike, but your average through your rest times is gonna equal it out to around 130 to 125.
I see ya.
Nice, come on. I see Danny. Danny's doing legs today too. That's great. Steve's got legs tomorrow. Today's Skip's leg day. Come on. Nice, Skip. Good. Keep that chest up. Don't let the chest fall too much.
Trying.
Good.
Yeah. Oops, there I dropped.
Like Skip's been doing this longer than some of you guys. Keep pushing.
Okay, there's 3 of those sets. I think I got to get 4. One more.
One more.
Whew, those are wobbly. I saw today in YouTube you're offering somebody a free month or free week or free month training.
If somebody wants it,
Yeah.
they know how to contact me. You can reach me on Instagram. I don't know if there's really a way to reach me on YouTube. You can reach out to my email that's connected to that at Built by Iron Coaching.
You can hit us up in the channel on YouTube. If somebody comes in is interested, they can hit them up on Instagram. They can send them an email, or they can hit them up right here on the isolation year in the YouTube chat, and we'll get it to them.
Code word iron if you want a week's worth of free training.
There you go. Roger that. Oh, sorry, it's got. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, breathe. Take a sip of water. Make sure you're not drinking big gulps of water either. You don't want too much air. You start cramping up. You get nauseous.
True story. This is by far the hardest thing I've done since I've been in the room. Probably will be the most rewarding after I get done.
For sure. You'll sleep good tonight too.
I'll sleep good. Might sleep good in about an hour. I have to get my rest in, or else I won't recover.
Nice.
I'm not getting quite 8 hours a night.
Everything's not back. We'll be reaching out to you. X-ray, I see you. I'll reach out to you after this. Good, Skip. Nice. Let's hear the rep count.
10.
Alright, we're gonna hold at the bottom on this one. 3 seconds. Push that butt back as far as you can. Go as low as you can. We're gonna hold. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, up.
11.
11. Let's go.
Whew.
Again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, up.
12.
12. Good. Alright, now pound the last 3 out. 1, 2, last one. 3. Perfect.
Whew. The next one is walking lunges, you son of a bitch.
So you can do them standing. Just go forward, come back, next foot forward, come back, next foot forward, come back.
I gotta sit down for a second. My legs are wobbly.
Rest for about a minute on this one. Kurt Gilbert said, "Get used to these feelings, my guy. This is gonna be your new comfortable." So I agree with that.
I'm welcoming it. You know, like I said many times on here, this isn't just for me. It's for my grandkids, for my kids. It's to have a healthy lifestyle until I'm 80, not go sedentary when I'm 60.
I mean, I tell people all the time, if you're not training into your 50s and your 60s, then you really should rethink, because if you fall down and you can't pick yourself up, we got a real big problem.
Oh, I agree 100%. I made a serious, calculated mistake of not keeping my body healthy all these years.
It happens. And hey, luckily, the damage that's done can be reversed.
Yeah, that's exactly correct. One of the things that when I was starting this, I was thinking, I am still healthy. I'm not like a lot of these people who are doing so much better than me without legs and like without half a body, and they're in there at the gym killing it. I'm like, I'm so healthy. It's just that I'm unhealthy because of myself. If I could be any one of those people, and they're killing it. They're amazing. Okay, so I can tell you this right now, Coach. I'm not going to be able to do 20.
Let's do this. Let's do 10. We'll do 5 on each leg. We'll rest, and I'll get 1 extra set from you. So we'll do 5 sets instead of 4.
Okay.
All right.
And I can't even. Do you go all the way to the ground or no?
Give me at least 90 degrees.
No, there's no way. My legs are. I'm going to fall to the floor.
Give me what you can, man.
Okay, I will do that.
There we go. Good. Come on. That's 3.
Oh man.
4. Good. Rest.
I just know that my weak point, it sucks, man.
Do this. Skip. Kneel down right there in front of the bench.
Like this?
And like kind of sit down on your feet for a second. Let those quads stretch.
What is the acid that you said fills your muscles?
It's lactic. Actually, so there's a big misconception about this. People think it's lactic acid is what builds up in the muscle, but it's not actually lactic acid. It's called lactate. And it's acidic, yes, but it's not lactic acid that builds up in the muscle. So what we need to do is you need to stretch it, let that lactate dissipate out of the muscle, and then that burning feeling will go away. And that's not what's causing the burning feeling. The burning feeling is your muscles are releasing acid as you train. The lactate comes in to soothe the acid. But once that's released, then it hurts regardless. Once it's gone, the pain goes away. So, super.
Well, I can tell you that right after we started the first set of, my legs got extremely tight and hot, and they were already to where I could barely move. I think I could push some more in right now though, because that stretching right there helped a lot.
Good.
Because it wasn't that, I don't think it was the muscle. I think it just was so much fluid or something in my quads.
You got so much blood in your quads right now.
I mean, it's still hard, but
Yep.
I just can't do that side.
Yep.
Can't get back up.
Good. All right. What's your next exercise, Skip?
Standing calf raises. Oh no, I'm sorry. No, the next one is dumbbell step ups and then standing calf raises.
Okay. So let's do this. You did your goblet squats. You did walking lunges. Mostly.
I didn't really do the walking lunges.
Yeah, you did one.
Maybe I could get them in later today when my legs recovered.
We don't want to push you to the point to where you can't do the exercise, right? We still need to be able to move and function. So let's go to the calf raises for now.
Okay.
Stomp the calf raises out. Body weight only for these.
Just like this.
Let's just, yep. Do as many as you can. I think I put 20 reps. And then that'll let the legs cool down a little bit. We might be able to get some out of you after that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Like
Uh,
16,
don't be so hard.
17, 18,
It hurts.
19. 20.
It's an adjustment we're gonna have to make, you know.
Well, and
Take some time for the body to get used to getting beat up.
like, so to be completely honest, when I went down onto my right leg, it wasn't that I just wasn't pushing hard enough, or I could have done it if I would have pushed harder. I literally couldn't. I couldn't get up. I do have on my right side, I had a quad injury. About
You're weaker on the right side.
just on my right, yeah, because right here, can you see a dent right there?
Yeah, I can see the addition.
So about 15 years ago, I was on a boat, and I got pinned in between two pieces of iron, and it cut my quad straight in half right there. And I never got it repaired. It went, I had a big ball here and a big ball here, and then just nothing right there. You can feel the bone, and I've never repaired it. So I just think I'm not quite as strong on this leg.
Yeah, probably so. Just need, we need to do some unilateral movements like
4,
those walking lunges right there.
6. Yeah, that one was hard. 7,
Yeah.
8,
That'll help though.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I definitely think that it'll work because after that, I have worked out since then, and I was able to do lunges after I worked up to them. It just, that was one of the hardest things. Lunges are hard. I think it's because of that leg, but I don't know for sure. So I had 2 things. The right leg, I had the quad severed, and on my left leg, they used my quad to, hamstring to repair my ACL, and that atrophied. But
I've had 2 hamstring grafts for my right ACL 3
4,
times.
5, 6,
All
7,
about those.
8,
Compromised both hamstrings
9,
in the process somehow.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Well, I hope everybody can kind of see why I'm doing this, because I'm weak as shit, and I hope you guys see how much help Coach Jake is, and how come he was the right guy for this job. He's not mad. He's just telling me what needs to be done. He's not like calling me names, but he is pushing me, saying, you got to do it. That's very good.
Hey, nobody can make you do something you don't want to do.
3. Well, I want to.
I can give you the map.
5,
It's your job to get to the
6,
destination.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew, even my calves are out. Is that your wife?
Yeah, she's here.
His wife is amazing, in amazing shape too. Not just Coach Jake.
She also does all the posing and diet for all my female clients. She's very, 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 very talented.
Yeah, I watched on YouTube. She's got a YouTube page, and I watched everything about her on there.
Yeah.
And it was interesting.
Yeah, she's good.
Man, my calves are toast.
She manages to be able to do all the things I can.
That's awesome. That's how my wife is. That's what makes wives good, right?
That's right. You gotta have somebody that picks up the slack.
Oh yeah, it's teamwork. Like I said this morning, I was just complaining how my shoulders were, and my wife put Icy Hot in the airlock. Okay, so now we have, so the stuff that I haven't done is I didn't finish walking lunges, dumbbell steps, or wall sits.
Okay.
So what do you think I should do?
Alright, so let's do this. Put that bench, stand in front of the bench, and then put your hands on top of the head. And then I want you to just go down, sit on the bench, come back up.
Oh, like this?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't see the bench. It's right below the frame. There we go. Perfect. Good. There we go.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
2 more. Give me 2 more.
11,
1 more.
12.
Good.
Whew.
Nice. All right, let's rest 30 seconds, and then we'll do the same thing again.
Okay.
Now this time, when you go down, what I want you to do
Okay.
And that'll be 1 rep.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
You got about 15 seconds left.
Roger. Whew. I got sweatier from this than I did the walking for an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, this is way more cardio intensive because your heart rate's going to sustain a lot higher on leg day. That's why also, if anybody's watching and you like taking pre-workout, if you are someone who takes pre-workout on leg day, it is severely affecting your workouts because as you can see, if you can't catch your breath and your heart rate's too high, it's hard to do your next set. So
He is
let
correct.
the heart rate come down before we continue. And pulse up. Boom. Good. 1, 2,
2, 3,
3,
4, 5, 6,
6 left.
7, 8,
8. Almost there, Skip. 9.
9, 10,
Last 2. Big breath. Push. Good. Last 1. Finish strong. Alright, rest. Take a minute. That was great. Max effort. See, for all those people watching, Skip is putting in the work. He told himself he's going to make this happen. You guys doubted him. Some of you doubted him. Look at him. He's working his ass off. Some of you just sitting on Instagram right now doing nothing. You need to be training. Be like Skip.
shit.
Let's go, man. You're doing good. How you feeling? Status quo.
I mean, in my mind, I feel awesome. My
You're killing it.
my legs, they've had a rough today. Okay,
Here we go.
1,
Good. 1,
2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5.
5.
Oh, so lovely.
Almost there. Come on. It's halfway. Last 6. Come on. Good. Come on. 7, 8. 9. Last one, Skip. Give me one more good one. Control. Good. Rest. Good. Leave a couple reps in reserve there. If you need to stretch them legs again, stretch them.
I was just out of breath, but my heart rate's real high.
What's your heart rate right now?
175.
Alright, yeah, rest. So go into the forward leaning position, put your hands on your knees, and breathe from there. That's
Like on the bench?
no, just stand there.
Oh,
Put
like
your hands
this?
on your knees and just breathe. Deep breath through the nose, exhale through the mouth. Breathe in 3 seconds, hold for 3 seconds, exhale for 3 seconds, and repeat. Good. Alright, check your heart rate now, see what we got.
130.
Yeah, see, there we go.
Whew.
So that deliberate breathing like that, you can utilize that. When your heart rate gets up during your workouts, you can start with 3 seconds, do 3 seconds in, 3 seconds hold, 3 seconds out. Then you can go to 4 seconds, and 5 seconds, until you watch that heart rate get to where you want it, and get back at it.
How many people are watching?
Right now, on
Yeah. I mean, it's still embarrassing. 30 people watching you fail, but
So we got about 100 in total.
oh wow, it's pretty good. Especially since I didn't say this was happening. I just started it.
Yeah.
We probably have another 40 or 50 in YouTube. Wow, my legs are.
I know when I'm scrolling through YouTube lives, I'm watching people train. I stop and analyze their training. I'm usually judging a little bit, but at the same time, I'm having some good entertainment from it. So
Yeah,
I'm sure people are enjoying.
I'm sure they are, and it's all good. Like, I'm not gonna be perfect today. I'll get better throughout the year.
Yeah, there's no such thing as perfect.
If-
The thing is consistently trying to be better.
If I was like this a year from now, I'd feel bad.
Yeah.
What? So
Be 180 degrees from where we are right now in a year.
hopefully we're like that in 6 months. I would like to get to the point where a lunge was nothing.
That's right.
But I've known that getting up off the floor is hard for me. Like, I thought about making that part of my daily routine, getting down, getting up, getting down, getting up.
We're also going to add in some mobility work in a couple of weeks. Me and you will do some private time on FaceTime
Okay.
where I can teach you some stretches and show you how to use the bands to really get some mobility going. And then that'll help a lot, especially when it comes to your ability to get up and down.
That would be so awesome.
With the belly, I'm sure it does give you some mobility issues, so we need to make sure that you're as loose as you can be to avoid any issues that arise.
Right. Like, tying my shoes is rough.
I feel you.
So, we kind of changed it up a little bit. What else?
All right, so now we're gonna go back to those walking lunges. We're gonna focus.
Okay.
You're gonna get your redemption here. We're gonna at least get as much as we can.
So do them until I fail?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So that's what we're doing right now is do until I fail.
Until 5 on each leg.
Okay, until 5 on each leg. I'm going to try as hard as I possibly can, I promise.
So do this, Skip. Do this. So go ahead and get into the lunge position. Right leg forward or left leg forward, whichever one. Now, go up and down in that position. Don't step back. You can use that hand. Yep. So don't bring the legs together. Just stay in that lunge position. Come up. Yep. And then go right back down. Here, even better. Walk up to your pull-up bar right there. You see all those bungee bands hanging from you?
Yeah.
Hold on to those. Get some tension on them. Now do your lunges. Good. There we go. Big brains.
Yeah. Man, my legs are so toast.
Grab a little higher up on the band and get some more tension. There we go. Come on, give me 2 more on each leg. That's 1. Last one, Skip. Last one. Nice. That's it. Rest. That's it.
Man.
Catch your breath.
Oh, I'm going to fall down.
Doing good, man.
Those legs, it's not just my quads, it's also my hips. My hips feel like they're doing out.
Everything's burning. That's good. We're gonna wake up lighter tomorrow, I promise you.
Oh, probably. I'm sorry I couldn't complete your whole workout the way we're supposed to.
Hey, it's okay. Like I said, progressions and regressions and degressions are fine in the workouts. We
Well-
just need to get it to where we can adapt it to what you're capable of, but we also want to push you a little further than what you're normally used to, because that's what's going to create your mind's ability to be pushed further.
Well, we've had my heart rate up to in the 140s to 150s for about 38 minutes now. That's,
You're wearing an Apple Watch, right?
yeah.
Are you on workout mode right now?
Yep.
What's your active calorie burn?
300,
And what's your total?
400,
What is it?
400.
Sweet. Perfect. Most people are burning about that amount in an hour. We're kicking ass.
Okay. I burned some calories. I can feel that. the only ring that's not closed on my watch is my stand. Everything else is closed.
Perfect.
Like,
I'll be monitoring your live on YouTube throughout the day. So if I feel like you've been down too long and you need to stand up, I'm gonna make
yeah, do it, man.
stand up.
Now I will tell you that every time this thing goes off, I get up and I do a project.
Good.
I will say that I've been guilty of being on the computer more this last couple of days than what I initially thought, but I had some problems with streams, and I don't want the stream to go down again. It went down once, and so I've been monitoring that. It's getting pretty stable, so I'm feeling good about it. And then also I've had to deal with other things in there, but I'm starting to get a routine down. I got good workout. This is by far the hardest workout, by far.
Yeah. First one's the worst one, man. First one's the worst one.
Oh yeah, I'm this close to throwing up right now. This close. I'm trying really hard not to.
I would lie to you if I didn't tell you that I myself have thrown up on many leg workouts, and I've had many clients throw up on them. I think if you scroll far enough down on my Instagram, I have a collection of videos of clients yakking from leg workouts.
Well, I think I was dang close, and probably the only thing that stopped me is the inability to do all those lunges. I think if I'd have got them all in, I would have thrown up for sure. I mean, I got a tension headache and everything. This one pushed me, and I loved every minute of it. I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely love myself right now.
Heck yeah, that's good, man. You rock and roll today. You brought it. You beat it. We had to digress a little bit.
Yeah. Absolutely. You're absolutely correct. And I can tell you this, that I'll push harder the next leg day.
That's right.
I
mean, hey, that's what we're about. It's about becoming better today than we were yesterday. And
right.
For tomorrow.
Right. I'm gonna probably let you go so that you can get to your day. I appreciate you so much, man. Like,
no worries, man.
You have no idea how awesome you are. I hope all of you are giving Jake a like, a follow, a subscribe, everything. He's simply the man. You guys can see that. Appreciate you very much, Jake. I'll see you on the chat here in a little while. I'm gonna drink some water, and I gotta make a protein shake.
Sounds good. Thanks, Kim. You kicked ass, brother. Be proud.
Thanks, man.
All right, brother. I'll see you later.
See you guys. Oh, my legs are wobbly. my gosh. Whew. Choy, my legs are toast. You guys didn't see that, did you? I have a shower. Thank you so much. Thanks for that. I need to wait to do the treadmill for a couple hours. My legs are wobbly. I need them to recover. I know, I need some ice. I don't have any right now. I need to keep a couple of bags of ice in the freezer because my freezer's empty. I tried to eat all fresh foods. I mean, it only spammed because somebody's spamming it. I can't do that. Did anybody watch that on Instagram? Was it better here or on Instagram? Which place was it better? Look at me, powerlifting in there. Thanks, Kay. Thanks, Josh. I knew that the day that I started the leg training, it was going to be hard, and you guys were going to really see my limitations. And I can't wait until a few months from now when we can look at today and 3 months from now. That's going to be amazing. Whew. anybody that's on Patreon, if you don't mind, and I just put a new, I want to say first, I really appreciate all you guys. But do you guys mind going on to Patreon and just making sure that my post looks great? That would be really kind of you. And Jake's not wrong. My wife is the rock star of this whole thing. Thanks, Kay. I appreciate that. Whew, man, my old Jake, man, that guy is so freaking awesome. Like, the problem with some of the workouts that I usually do. By the way, Jake, I'm having watermelon and that protein shake. The problem with what the workouts I usually do is I probably go a little bit too light. I'd always feel good afterwards, and this time I kind of feel I'm tired. My back is sore, or my neck anyways, and I know what that's from. That's from yesterday when I was doing the dumbbells. I was squeezing, and then I just did that again just now, and so I squeezed there twice, and it just made it sore. Man, that was awesome. That was awesome. My calves hurt, and in between my shoulder blades hurts, but it was completely worth it. This is going to be so worth it. So worth it. I just worked out in front of at least 100 people. And I didn't even think about you guys when I was working out. I just thought, I need to get through this workout. I didn't even think about you guys. I have a garden coming here, Danny, and I could probably do it without ice because the water is freaking cold as shit right now. But all I need is a couple bags of ice, and then I could get a pretty good ice bath going. If I do an ice bath, I'll do it on Instagram so you guys can see it. So don't do the ice bath. Okay, you know who does it early before their workout is, I'm pretty sure that Mark Wahlberg does it like that. I think he does his ice bath at like 4 in the morning. Or 3 in the morning. Something crazy. You know. You know what profession to me has the most impressive people? Is doctors. This last couple of years, I worked for a lot of doctors just as a handyman for them in my little contracting business. And they are the hardest workers that I ever met. They can make a 24-hour day seem like it's 48 because they don't waste time. They learned when they were very young that time is a commodity. And so they work their asses off, and they're still fit, in shape, doing all these exercising, riding bikes. They're doing 5Ks and Ironmans, and they're doing this because they value time, and so they make time for everything. They just work their asses off. They only
lay down to sleep. Oh. Oh man. I'll tell you this though. You do one of those workouts and I kind of find my, or can kind of feel my biceps again, which it's nice. You see me, I wake up at about 5 to 5:30 right now. I try to sleep 8 hours. Honestly, when you're, right now, I can guarantee you I'm going to have to sleep more. I'm going to try to stay up all the way until tonight without napping, but I can't guarantee nothing. Hey, Coach Jake, I have personal friends text to me telling me how awesome the workout was today. You really went over and above and beyond, dude. I really appreciate you. Ah, crap. I just called my brother to talk to him and say hi for a minute. My shoulders. Like seriously, it's like we just barely started working out. My shoulders already are still starting to feel like my shoulders again. Like I can feel like they're pumped right now. Don't get me wrong, but my shoulders are twice the size as they were when I came in here. in typical my fashion, I'm gonna take a cold shower, I think. Try to wake up. I could be dragging either from trying to read that book or the workout. I already did. I set it for it's got 2 hours and it's taken me 45 minutes to eat watermelon and drink this shake. Oh, gosh, damn it. I need to find a permanent spot for this. There you go. I'm going to, I'm going to take a shower. I'm going to charge my watch a little longer too. I had no change, Kay. It was 330, or no, 327.4, same exact as yesterday. I'll be right back. It might take me a minute. I'm going to take a cold shower. I'm going to sit down in there for a minute. Try to get my chest and my back not to hurt.
Hello. Let's see. 34 people. Barging. I was not motivated to get out of the shower. I was, not because the shower felt awesome, but because just, yeah, it's definitely going to take a couple days to get into the swing of everything. My body is my body. One mistake I made was sitting down in the shower and then trying to get back up was not easy. Because I just got dressed and I just every little movement's wind in me. Hey, from Belfast. What's up? I didn't know that Belfast was in Ireland. Cool. I want to go to Belfast. Me and my wife are going to travel the EU in a couple of years. Next year, I really want to go to New York. And so I'm planning on a New York trip in 2027. That might change, but right now I got my mind set on it. Need to check to see how much space we're using out of our we're going to run out of free space on our I'm going to take a risk and I'm going to stop recording or else I'm going to lose the stream again. This is why I got to pay attention to the stream right now, because all these little nuances, like, so yesterday when I was afraid of losing my stream, I started recording it onto the computer. Problem is I have a small hard drive, and so I ordered one yesterday, but I only got about 38 gigabytes left. If I let it go all the way to the end, of course it's going to be full and we'll lose the stream. So I don't want to do that. I'm going to stop the recording, and then in a couple hours, matter of fact, it's probably here, that hard drive, we will hook that up and we'll get it back to streaming. Why are you so out of breath? That's not arrived yet. It is out for delivery though. So once we get that, we can, well, I don't know who sent all those hearts, but I sure do appreciate it. What was I doing in the bathroom? Is that what you're asking me? I mean, I'll tell you if you really want to know. Do you really want to know what I was doing in the bathroom? Iris is asking me. So I was, first I pooped, and then I mustered up enough energy to get off of the toilet, and I went over there and I took a shower and I sat down, and I didn't want to get up because I was tired, and so I sat in there until I could muster up the energy to get up. And then I got out of the shower and wrestled these tight-ass pants on. I brought my tight-ass sweatpants that are going to be loose in a few weeks, but right now they're rather tight, and so it was like wrestling a monkey in there. Roger that, Vlad. I mean, I don't think you did, because I don't think I farted, but I definitely pooped. But I don't have a lot of food in me.
you know, part of the reason I might be so tired is because I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do with the food. And so I'm going to really, really, really push hard today and eat better. Because yesterday I probably didn't get 1,000 calories. So I already had breakfast. I had the post-workout. Oh, man. I'm behind on food again. How's this possible? What time is it? 1:14? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm eating way too little. I need to eat more. Like we're eating really lean, really, really, really lean, and so not eating all the calories is not good. And so today I'm going to do harder at eating my calories. I had the whole eggs. I had the eggs and the sweet potato, and I had the whey protein. So I need to, I think I'm going to make some chicken and rice right now. Even though it's a little early, I need to get back on track. Go ahead. All right, let's keep going. So we're going to do this a little bit different than what it says. I need to replenish some sugars. So we're going to do that with pineapple. I can't have soy sauce. Probably low sodium makes it. I don't know. I have to look it up. We're going to bust out this pineapple. Ooh, might be a little under. Right. Well, that's pretty good. Too bad I don't have compost. Or a guinea pig or something. Something to eat all that food scraps, because that's a shame. Probably all I need right there is this much. Because I don't want to eat too much of it.
4. Tell me. Okay. Get a Ziploc. Put that in there. Try to eat this pineapple and those bananas over the next couple days. Okay, I need 4 ounces of rice. I need to get my measure out. Bowl. We're going to throw a little bit of oil on these. It's really just spray, but four ounces. That's exactly 4. Now we're going to do 6 ounces of chicken. Which, if you remember, we sous vide a bunch of chicken before I came up here. Oh, not that one. So I should have just about enough chicken in this one breast right here. That's enough chicken. Stick with those down penis. And then we're going to put some kosher salt in here because I want it, even though I can't use soy sauce, I want it to have a little bit of that stir fry, or fried rice feeling. So I think I might put in 1 egg, which is going to help me because then I can not use as much olive oil. And I give myself a little bit less chicken, a little bit less protein, because I was worried I wasn't going to be able to eat it all. See that pineapple with that nice crust on it? Right there. Make a mess everywhere. Somebody has to clean it up. The chicken is so tender because we sous vide it. Because of my bare feet. I don't think she was talking to me. Sorry if it's gross to listen to me eat because the pineapple makes my mouth water. That my iPad goes because it's connected to my phone. Well, that's good. I'm not eating that much pineapple. Just it's enough though that's going to give me a little bit of energy back. That chicken rice is pretty good. Now, I can already tell you I need some more 0-calorie hot sauces and rubs because they're what makes it good, but I'm going to get really tired of the same hot sauce. Like, that Valentine's is good, but I can't eat it every day. And I like Tapatio, but I'm about out, and I ran out of that 1857, so I'll have to get some more on Amazon. Thanks, man. Yeah, like, I'll keep on pushing. You're right, though. Like, people clown me pretty hard for wanting to do a pull-up, but it's like, look it up. The statistics are like 8% of adult males can do a single pull-up. It's like 1% of females. And so I go in there, I'm like, I want to do this one pull-up. I got about 30,000 people clowning me because how easy a pull-up is. Then do one. That's what I gotta say. Now, I will tell you that in my room, everybody that's tried to do a pull-up has done them. And so it's not that, like, I had a brother-in-law, my son, and one of my workers. Or no, 2 of my workers? So 4 people. 2 workers, my son, and my son's 28. And then my brother-in-law, they all just cranked out pull-ups. I talked to my wife twice yesterday. I talked to her in the morning when she went to work. And I talked to her I talked to her about 5 minutes before she went to work, and I talked to her about 5 minutes after she got off. But then I seen her a couple times in here, and then I made her dinner last night and put it in the airlock. The thing is, I've already been missing being myself for like a year. If you go back to yesterday's morning video, you can see I talked about it a bit. And I'm most excited to be not just myself, but my best self. And what will I miss? I already miss myself. And so walking out and being myself would be pretty amazing to me. I'm so full.
What is empty chair? It's not like a standing desk that they sell, but it is 37 inches tall. I made it tall so that I could stand at it while I do my walking pad. And then I bought a tall chair. Hey, Toothbrush. I'm good, man. We had a good. You can rewind back to when we did our workout today, and if you want a good time, it's funny in there. It's I think it was at 11 o'clock my time, so 11, 12, 1, 2, 3 hours ago. So if you scroll back 3 hours, you'll see it. Well, I was going to try to stay up, but I think I'm taking about a half-hour nap so that I want to get my steps in today. Right now, our steps are terrible. They're like, I'm at only 1,600 steps, and my legs are dead. I need them to recover. I ate the whey protein and then a big old thing of chicken. I took a shower and let my legs rest. But I'd really like to get all my steps in today. And so I am going to do that. I think I'm going to put it on the Peepin' Tom. That's what I should name this this camera, is the Peepin' Tom, because it's the one that watches me sleep. Yeah, I'm going to rest for just a minute. I got the fan on, and I'm just going to take a quick break. Just going to knock off for a minute. If you remember, I said that I have been napping. I just now stopped. I need to do better at not, man, I'm tired. Ugh. Oh, it's taking a second to wake up. I slept very good just now. Usually I have to put something on to try to even if I'm tired to fall asleep, but I didn't that time. I just fell right to sleep. Actually was drooling. I can't really see the screen yet. They're tired, Kurt. You're so inspiring. Do you think Iris hates me? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. And my eyes are so blurry. Sorry, I went to sleep, guys. What happens when you this is what happens when you don't sit there and take care of your body. Freaking tired, fat, old. Can't see shit. It's a gray beard, I guess. Jeez. Damn, I already just went to the bathroom. I already gotta go to the bathroom again. Blood pressure looks good. I don't know why. I've been to the doctor for this before, but for some reason, once in a while when I exert myself like I just did, my vision gets really blurry, so I'm having a hard time seeing. Goes back to normal, usually in a little while, but it's really hard to see. Really read, I can see probably better than I could read. So I can keep on doing this because I can't see shit. I have a pair of contacts that make it to where that's much easier for me, but the contacts are really hard to use. The doctor says this is a form of migraine. I don't have none of that migraine medicine, even though I don't have a headache. He said that it's a migraine. I think I might have some Excedrin. Maybe I better take that. Because I definitely am having a hard time seeing. I can't see shit. Is the isolation wife on here? What time is it? 3? No, she's not. Oh, man, I just can't see. I can't see. Gosh damn these glasses. My wife actually took care of the medicine. She knows me better than I know myself. I wouldn't have thought to brought Excedrin, but I'm thankful for my wife. This is just Soda Stream water, just water that I put bubbles into with the Soda Stream. I do like bubbly water more than I like normal water. I mean, it's the same water, but it's got bubbles in it. I don't know for sure if that's good or bad for you. I feel like there's a possibility that bubbly water is not as good for you, but I'm going to drink it anyways. It's better than Coke. Man, I can't see shit. I'm probably going to have to put those contacts in because I can't see the screen. This sucks. I think that says Curtis. I'm feeling fine, Curtis. I just am, I'm really tired. Like, I broke myself down a little bit for the last few days. Mentally and physically, it's taking a toll. Personally, I'm doing fine. Skip, the isolation guy. He's like, "Hey, fat boy, get her moving." And the fat boy's like, "Hey, just give me a minute. I'm gonna go put some. I'm gonna go try to put those contacts in. I haven't done it for a while, probably like a year." I don't know if I'm gonna be able to put them in because they don't seem like. Well, I have the contacts, but I don't have the fluid. I'll have to ask my wife if I can get some. But unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to see very good for a little while. Man, I just can't see anything. This is unfortunate. She said I don't have none of that stuff in here. Maybe I can get some tonight. I can't see anything. Bummer. So, for anybody just coming in right now, I'm starting to wake up a little bit, by the way. For anybody coming in right now, I'm having like even though I don't have a headache, the doctors call it a migraine. Makes it where I can't see very good. It happens when I get either stressed or physical exertion or something like that. As you can see right now, I did some physical exertion today, made it to where my eyes aren't working very good. Like, it's not that I'm blind, like far away is easier. It's not near as blurry, but like the words on the walls is very blurry. And then the screen is just damn near impossible to read. Yeah. If I go back to walking on the treadmill, my eyes won't get better. I need them to get better before I can get back on the treadmill. I probably need to close my eyes. But I've already had them closed, so that's probably not it. This does usually work. This Excedrin migraine. Yeah. Actually, this one's not the migraine, but Excedrin works for me. I'm pretty sure the migraine and the Excedrin are about the freaking same thing. I think my wife told me that. There's Jake. Well, I was telling the people just now, Jake, that sometimes in the last couple of years, when I exert myself, for some reason it affects my eyes. And right now I'm having a hard time seeing. It goes away. They call it a migraine, but I don't have a headache. I never have a headache with it. But it does go away with Excedrin. But I can't see very good, so seeing the screens or seeing and stuff is hard. I have some contacts that help me with it. Like, I can't see out of the glasses, but the contacts I can see out of. But I forgot to bring in the fluid for the contacts. My wife's going to get me some and put it in, or so that I have it for the end of the day. That way, if this happens again, I can see still. Yeah, I'll get through all the pain. And even this, honestly, the doctor told me that the reason that this is, and this is embarrassing to say, the doctor told me this is because of how out of shape I am and things like that. So, getting in shape, it probably will eliminate this problem in the long run. In the short run, it'll be something that I have to work through. If I exert much more than I have today, then my vision gets worse and worse. Jack, was yours because of blue light? Because mine happens randomly. It's usually like, I don't remember every time that it happened, but the first time it happened, I was driving down the road. I had just been to like Lowe's or something. I went to Lowe's and then I went to the bank and then I was just coming out of the bank is what I was doing. And I was going north and all of a sudden my eyes went out just like this. And when they do, I can't read nothing. Like I can't read the signs or the stoplights, and I had to pull over and have somebody come get me because it just got too dangerous to drive. And that's when I went to the doctor and I found out that it has to do with headaches. And, that it's a honest to goodness migraine, even though I don't feel like I have a headache. And then I went to the eye doctor and he said, or he made these contacts that are really hard glass that go over my eyeball, and those do help. They make it, when I'm like this, they make it to where I can see again. You know what? I just checked my blood pressure, and my blood pressure is solid. So I don't think that it's a blood pressure spike, but it wouldn't have surprised me. That's why I checked it. I wanted to see if my blood pressure was out, but my blood pressure, well, I'm going to check it again. I think it was like 127/80 or something like that. Pretty good blood pressure, to be completely honest. Could be caffeine withdrawal. I have some electrolytes. I might take those. So, this big bastard right here is a potassium pill. I'm going to take it. No, my vision's been fine until just right now. And this has happened to me about 4 or 5 times over the last couple of years. It don't last very long. Sometimes it lasts until I go to sleep and wake back up, but it could have also been just when I was sleeping, which I could look at right now, actually. I have a record of this. Could have been how I was sleeping. Yeah, see, I'm face down on that pillow. I kind of am starting to feel like maybe I put pressure on him while I was sleeping and I was so out of it right there. That maybe that's what it was. Yeah, it's responding, Jake. It's just, this is just like, I mean, you go from nothing to as good as you could do, and we're going to have some setbacks. And this isn't really a setback. It's just, I'm working through it. Yeah, Jackson, built by iron. Coach Jake is phenomenal. He's going to be here. He's going to come and see me when I leave the room, him and his wife. And I see many, many years of friendship with me and him. Many, many years. Sure wish I could see better. I'm gonna try a different set of glasses. Maybe it's the glasses. These are not my favorite glasses, but these ones have the blue light protection on them, so blue light doesn't affect you. Kind of like what my man in there was saying. You know, I agree with you. Scott, I can feel pretty much everything. Old coach Jake, he wanted to make sure that I felt everything this week. And I can feel it. I feel it. I can see a lot better with these other glasses. Maybe maybe it was the glasses screwing me up. I don't know why they would have. What are you, Satan? He's like, yeah, wait, you think they're bad now? You wait. I'll tell you what, whatever you said it was, not acid, but that folate, or however you said it, that was the first time I've heard that term before. Yeah, so these have the blue light, and they do seem to help me. But anyways, dang, I lost my train of thought. Gosh dang, dude, like, I don't want to be called Spike. CDP, I really don't. And so, like, either cut it out. He keeps calling me Spike because he thinks he's witty. Just to be a pest. I don't understand it. Like, what are we, like, I'm 49, dude. Like, what are we, little kids in here, or... Yeah, but he said that it's not the acid. He said it was like lactide or something like that. And he said that it is acidic, but it's not an acid. I need to review it and watch it again because it was very good information. It was information that I did not know. Nah, it ain't a cool nickname. Like, Skip is my nickname, man. Yeah, I didn't know about it before, right? CDP, me and you will get along really, really good. I mean, but if we're always just trying to clown each other, then it's not that fun. Now, don't get me wrong. If you were like, called me Spike for a minute, and it was funny and whatnot, I would think it was funny, but it's like an all-day thing. You're like, oh, Spike, 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 trying to get a rise out of me. I'm like, gosh damn. We ain't little kids, dude.
Boy, can everybody give it up for my grandma? That kitchen queen's amazing.
No, I'm in St. George, Utah, but I've been on a White Sox kick for a little while. So I've had about 1 million people ask me what kind of hat I want. I've always said no to what hats. I will tell you, I only wear fitted. Like, I look retarded in a hat. If you want to send a hat from your region, because there's a couple people that want to send them from their region, that's fine. But I'm a 7 5/8 in a 5950. That's what I wear. And so, like, my brother, he got one, a cheese head and stuff like that. That's fine. I'll wear your hat for your city and stuff, but I only wear 5950s. And I do because they fit me very well. And my wife took all the hats out of here. If I put a hat on, you would see that they look like a little bitty pinhead on me. I just got a big head, and so I wear these. And maybe you guys don't think these look good on me. I don't know, but to me, they look good. Actually, I think it's the fit I like more than anything. No, I'm not working on fashion. Did you just show up there, Rebecca? I mean, I do want to upgrade the room, Jack, but I think it feels too soon to sit there and expect people to want to donate stuff to my room. You know, like, I feel good about the Patreon with the 10 or 15 members. I was really kind of... So Rebecca, have you been here for the last couple of hours, or did you just get here today is what I meant? Like, just in a few minutes ago. I'm talking about today. Did you just join just now today? I'm asking because, like, you say that all I've been doing here is sitting here, but I just barely got up. I've been up, I guess, for like 20 minutes, but I have not been sitting here all day. I don't know what you're talking about. And it's not, and I've been pretty clear the last couple of days, like, I've had some issues with the stream, and I am concerned with making sure that I keep the stream up. It's been pretty solid now for a day now, for a day, but I did have some problems yesterday with it going down multiple times if you were here, and I'm just making sure that that doesn't happen to me again. I'm also setting up multiple things on the internet. I've done a lot of work on the internet today that I didn't even have the chat on. There's the real Flaxel, by the way. The real Flaxel will already have his mod on, so I'm not gonna fall for that again. All right, you guys did that to me once. Well, I appreciate you very much, Rebecca. I will try to do better for you, but Rome wasn't built in a day, and I'm freaking feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. I'm so tired and worn out. You don't think? You don't think that Rome was built in a bedroom? Let's look. Okay. Uh, just in like a couple of minutes of looking, I was able to find out that Rome was built over a very vast amount of time, which is why they say Rome wasn't built in a day, and that the majority of the architects who worked on different projects in Rome, they stayed in studios to complete their architecture, which I imagine this is pretty much like a studio. Uh, so, yep, that didn't age well. Well, Hmm. That's my definition of isolation. Well, I don't know the answer to that, Elias, but I do know this, that back then, artists, which were a lot of like your architect guys, they were extremely recluse. They were kind of separated. I can't believe that nobody has mentioned that I don't have a microwave. There is an airlock. I did discuss the microwave. I don't remember that. Okay, well, I didn't remember. I've been pretty honest and said that my memory sucks, and I guess that's one that slipped me. Well, my wife wanted me to put a microwave in here, and I told her that I just don't need one. She put one in here, and I don't know why they took it out, but they took it out, and I don't feel like I need a microwave. I can do everything with that. I know it's a little bit more work and stuff like that, but I don't mind using the frying pan and the toaster oven, which I don't even know if I'll use the toaster oven. I think I could do most everything with the rice cooker and the frying pan. This is easier, man. This is easier than the 70 days of videos. Even though I need to post a video on Instagram today and TikTok. I'm going to do that right now. We're going to do it together, okay? Because we're about to do something. You'll see how much it sucks for me to do a Instagram post. Here, watch. Oops, not that. Come check us out on YouTube. We're about to start about a 30 to 1 hour walk, depending on how my legs do after that workout today. Come join us. We might do a little bit of karaoke. I'll see you in a few minutes. Starting right now. Ah, man. You have to do that for a minute? I got to do it different then. Hey, Skip with the isolation year. We're about to start a walk. It is, well, if you watch this right now, I'm about to start a walk right now. So if you see this just posted, come check us out. I think we might do a little bit of karaoke while I walk. Have a good one. Gotta do that one more time. Hey, this is Skip with the isolation year. We're about to start a walk. Why don't you come and join us? We might do a little bit of karaoke. Again, we're live streaming on YouTube. You can check the link out in the bio. Thanks. All right, I'm going to the bathroom. We're going to get a walk on, which I did not think I would make it to today, but I get my second win. The old Isolation Nation. The old Isolation Nation. I'm going to try something different this time. Is that... See you later, buddy. Those people that come in here to troll, I don't understand their point. We could just remove them so easy. I know they could make more of those, but come on, man. Like, it's really easy to block you, and we've got enough. We got enough moderators on here. You would think that he'd be like, ugh. But I guess if you don't really care, if you're just trying to make an ass out of yourself, you just want to make an ass out of yourself, you don't really care if you're in the room or not. You know, he doesn't really care about the chat. He just wants to make fun. Okay. So... oh, man. So, that person that said D Boyce, my name is Skip Boyce, and the person knows that. I got a few family members with the name D. I don't know which one he thinks he found, but I have one with the name, or I have a few with the name of D. I looked to see if it was somebody I knew, and before I kicked them out of here. And I only kicked them out for 24 hours because I'm an idiot and I want people to be here. Let's see, what song? What song today? What song today? Who was writing the words to Wonderwall yesterday? Let's let them pick the words. I'm letting my legs warm up a little bit before I just take off. You can go your own way. Go your own way. That's not a song for me. You gotta pick a song that can work with my octave range. Oh man, I don't know the words to that song, but I know the tune.
course, I don't know the words to most songs. I know, I think I know most of Lightning Strikes, or whatever it's called with Garth Brooks, or I think I know a couple of Garth Brooks songs. Shady's back again. You can take me higher. I don't know if I could sing that. I don't have that high of a voice right now. Lightning crashes, a new mother cries. Oh, my feeling turning back again, like a rule, thunder chasing the wind, forces pulling from the center of the earth. I guess I can feel it. I think I might know Friends in Low Places. Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots and ruined your black tide affair. The last one to know, the last one to show. I was the last one you thought you'd see there. I saw the surprise and the fear in his eyes when I took his glass of champagne. I toasted you, said, honey, we may be through, but you'll never hear me complain, 'cause I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And now, okay. Let's see. I don't think I know the middle verse. I know the last one. I guess I was wrong. I just don't belong. Then I've been there before. Everything's alright, but just say goodnight and I'll show myself to the door. Hey, I didn't mean to cause a big scene. Just give me an hour and then I'll be as high as that ivory tower that you're living in. 'Cause I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. I have no idea if you guys even care if I sing that song. As you guys can see, I don't sing very much. And I didn't mean to cause a big scene. Just give me an hour and then I'll be as high as this ivory tower that we're living in, or you're living in. I'll stop, collaborate, and listen. I sit back with a brand new intention. Grab hold of me tightly, flow like a hawk, daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. Let's see, what's a song I know? I know another Garth Brooks song. You guys want to listen to another Garth Brooks song? Blame it all on my roots. Well, I showed up in boots, ruined your black tie affair. Not that one. Just the other night, at a hometown football game, my wife and I ran into my old high school flame. And as I introduced them, the past came back to me, and I couldn't help but think of the way things used to be. And she was the one that I'd wanted for all times. And each night I'd spend praying that God would make her mine. Sorry, I'm getting winded. And if you'd only grant me this wish I'd wish back then, I'd never ask for anything again. Sometimes I thank God for unanswered prayers. Remember when you're talking to the man upstairs, that just because he doesn't answer doesn't mean he don't care. Some of God's greatest gifts are unanswered prayers. Let me slow that down for a minute. My heart rate's real high. I got too high. Sorry. Probably because I'm pushing my air out as I'm singing. Yeah, I know. One day at a time. I'm just really happy that I'm up here doing this walk, because I couldn't imagine doing this a little while ago. I was too tired, but I kept on drinking water. I ate, and I took that nap. I got a little bit of a second wind, feeling a lot better now. Oh, that's breakfast at Tiffany's. Let's see. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Give me the first line to Breakfast at Tiffany's. Somebody. Anybody? I have a migraine. Not a real headache, but a migraine makes it to where I can't see very good. I think I'm going to have to turn that fan on. Ooh. And try not to light the carpet on fire. Somebody type in the first line to somebody know the first line to Breakfast at Tiffany's? Type it in the chat. I can remember it then. Maybe. You say, I think that's what it is. You say, we've got nothing in common, no common ground to start from, and we're falling apart. I can't remember the song. Damn. I just can't remember all the words.
Got nothing in common, no common ground to start from. We're falling apart. You'll say the world has come between us. Our lives have come between us. I know you still just don't care. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I remember the film, and as let's see, I can't remember the words. Damn, I suck. Suck at remembering words. And you will say the world has come between us. Our lives have come between us. Still I know you just don't care. What now? I hate when things are over. I just can't remember the words. Maybe I could play it on YouTube without the sound on. Yeah, there we go. You'll say we've got nothing in common, no common ground to start from, and we're falling apart. You'll say the world has come between us, our lives have come between us. Still I know you just don't care. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I remember the film, and as I recall, I think we both kind of liked it. And I said, well, that's the one thing we've got. I see you, the only one who knew me, and now your eyes see through me. I guess I was wrong. So what now? It's plain to see we're over. And I hate when things are over and so much left undone. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I remember the film, and as I recall, I think we both kind of liked it. And I said, well, that's the one thing we've got. You'll say we've got nothing in common, no common grounds to start from, and we're falling apart. You'll say the world has come between us, our lives have come between us. Still I know you just don't care. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I remember the film, and as I recall, I think we both kind of liked it. And I said, well, that's the one thing we've got. Ooh. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I remember the film, and as I recall, I think we both kind of liked it. And I said, well, that's the one thing we've got. See? Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having fun, like, you just can't be completely serious. I know that I'm going to get clowned for all this singing and stuff, but we did it yesterday. I enjoyed myself, and I was like, well, I'll keep doing that, because before I knew it, I had an hour down yesterday. Thanks, guys. Like, you don't even have to say that I'm good. I'm fine with sucking, but it being okay that I suck. Yeah, I know. I know, Jill.
let's see. I feel like maybe I need to maybe I should redeem myself on Wonderwall. So Wonderwall, yeah, I'll try to do Wonderwall, but the whole song this time, because I'm gonna try to remember it. Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're going to be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day, but they'd never throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. And I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads that lead us there are winding, and all the lights that light the way you're blinding. There are many things that I like to say to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my Wonderwall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my Wonderwall. There's Wonderwall, and that's the best I can do while having a 140 heart rate on here. That was, I mean, it's kind of fun, honestly. Like, I kind of want to put a screen up on the wall to make it easier to do this, because it makes it easier to be motivated to come and do this walk, which makes me think I have been working out wrong all this time. I go out and I'm bored shitless. Making it interesting is working for me. So, Jill, about a bazillion years ago, I had a teacher named Mrs. Van Buskirk. She was a choir teacher, and she was trying to get me to do singing. Because back then I sang a lot, and I just, if you remember yesterday, I didn't put any energy in anything during those years, and so I just never did anything. Hey, there's Brooklyn. Hey, Brooklyn. Brooklyn, during the pre-show the other day, is the one of my nieces that said she didn't think that social isolation was right, but we're gonna show how good this does this year, right? Right. let's see. Now I'm gonna do one more song because just the ones that I screwed up yesterday. So I'm gonna do. Okay. So this is Cover the Rolling Stones, the whole song, and then I'm gonna stop singing to stop torturing you guys. I don't believe it. Don't touch me. Hey Ray, hey Sugar, tell them who we are. That's how the song starts. It really does. Well, we're big rock singers, we got golden fingers, and we love everywhere we go. We sing about beauty and we sing about truth at $10,000 a show. We take all kinds of pills that give us all kinds of thrills, but the thrill we've never known is a thrill that'll get you when you get your picture on the cover of the Rolling Stones. Wanna see my picture on the cover? Wanna buy 5 copies for my mother? Wanna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stones? I got a freaky old lady named Cocaine Katie who embroiders on my jeans. I got my poor old gray-haired daddy and driving my limousine. Now it's all designed to blow our minds, but our minds already been blown. Like the blow that'll get you when you get your picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Wanna see my picture on the cover? Wanna buy 5 copies for my mother? Wanna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stones? We got a lot of little teenage blue-eyed groupies that do anything we say. We got a genuine Indian guru that's teaching us a better way. We got all the friends that money can buy, so we never have to be alone. And we keep getting richer, but we can't get our picture on the cover of the Rolling Stones. Wanna see my picture on the cover? Wanna buy 5 copies for my mother? Wanna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stones? On the cover of the Rolling. Gonna see my picture on the cover. Gonna buy 5 copies for my mother. Gonna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stones. We be in the front smiling, man. Oh, beautiful. See, now you got to go watch the real thing. And you can see how awesome Dr. Hook is. Are you guys enjoying this as much as me? Because it's not bad. It's a good little walk. I can't speed it up because my heart rate's already 130, even though I'm only going 1.8. I'm sure it's because my thighs are tired. Let's see. I have a favorite Dr. Hook song too. This is one of my favorite. This is my favorite Dr. Hook song. I suck at singing it, but it's so good. You guys can listen to the words from me, and then you should listen to it on YouTube because it's a fantastic song. It's old. It's from the 70s, but it resonates today. Here we go. 2nd Street and Broadway, sitting in a doorway, head held in his hands. Looked at all the words like he was praying. Foot wrapped in an old rag, bottle in a brown bag. I saw him try to stand. Then I heard the words that he was saying. And he said, come on, Carrie, carry me a little farther. Come on, carry me one more mile. I lost my... I don't know where it's leading to, but I know we can make it if I lean on you. Come on, carry me a little. I carried you, now carry me a little. Come on, carry me a little while. You can see I'm very out of breath, I'm tired, but it's okay. We're gonna make it through this song, I know that. Well, he struggled to his feet, staggered down the street to the window of a 5 and dime. He stood and laughed a while at his reflection. And then I heard him shouting something about a mountain he could surely climb if she was only there to point the right direction. But she ain't no. He said, come on, carry me a little farther. And come on, carry me one more mile. Where's it going? I don't know where it's leading to, but I know I can make it if I lean on you. So come on, carry me a little. And I carried you, now carry me a little. Come on, carry me a little while. Carry me. You gotta carry me. Carry me. Yeah. Now it gets like into a whole lyric or a whole guitar solo that I'm not gonna go through. But I do love that song very much. I could probably sing Sweet Home Alabama. I know most of those lyrics if I had it in there. Also, I love Sweet Home Alabama because of how American it is. It's those boys, they wrote that song because of a Neil Young song. I'm gonna sing it. I like it. I like doing this also with no music because you can understand the words. I don't know if I can sing this. I'll try. I don't know if I know the tune is good enough. I'm gonna have to go with big wheels keep on turning, carry me home to see my kin. No, let me try to put that on in my ear. Might sing a lot better with it in my ear too. Oh, whoops. I gotta do it on my iPad. Can't do it right there. Where's that other iPad at? Over here. Probably not bad be off of here for a second because my my heart rate was really high. All right. Wheels keep on burning. Yeah, there we go. And carry me home to see my kin. Singing songs about Southland. I miss Albany once again. You can see it. I can't sing it that fast. I love this part though, the Neil Young part. This is about Neil Young's song, which I love Neil Young, but man, he was an asshat. Let Young sing about her. Well, I heard old Neil put her down. Well, I hope Neil Young will remember. A southern man don't need him around anyhow. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to you. Now I want to speed it up, but I can't. I'm like getting pumped. Now we all did what we could do. Sorry, I have to do something for my wife. I'm gonna rewind that. The sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to you. In Birmingham, they love the governor. Now we all did what we could do. Now Watergate don't get me bothered me. Does your conscience bother you? Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to you. Alabama. Now Muscle Shoals has got the sweepers, yeah. And they've been known to pick a song or two. I'm not quick enough. Lord, they get me off of so much. I don't know this song that good. They pick me up when I'm feeling blue. Now, how about you? Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to you. So, yeah, America. Anybody interested in another song? Anybody? I think I got another one in for me. It's helping me learn songs too. It's not bad. I don't know if I know Toby Keith at all. I don't think I know. I probably know some that I just don't know that I know. Let me think of a country song I do know. Get ready, pretty little thing called love. Love. Playing this little thing called love. Nicola. Let me dig deeper into my repertoire. Let me see what I got. I'll surprise you with something. But tomorrow I'm expecting you guys to. I feel like you guys need to find some songs. I don't want to do this every day. I'm just kidding. Well, let's see what I got. Here we go. Here we go. This is an oldie but a goodie. I'll put this on there like this. Woo. Who doesn't like this? Turn around, every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you never come around. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of listening to the sound of my teeth. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous that the best of all my years have gone by. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified to see the effing look in your eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Well, every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight. I effing need you more than ever. And if you hold me tight. We'll be holding on forever. And we'll always be making it right. Oh. Need to catch my breath. Your love is like a shadow on the boat with time. Shit, no, I don't know what to do. I'm always in the dark, living on a power keg and giving off sparks. So I really love you tonight. Start tonight, forever. Start. Once upon a time I was falling apart. Now I'm effing falling apart. Nothing I could say. Total eclipse of the heart. I'm so out of breath. I need to slow it down again. No, just need to stop. Once upon a time there was light in my life. Now there's only love in the dark. Nothing I can say. Total eclipse of the heart. Turn around, bright eyes. Oh yeah, turn around. Turn around, bright eyes. Turn around. Total eclipse of the heart. Anyways, that was fun. Let's see what else we got. I guarantee I got a shocker. Let's see. Let's try this one. I can't guarantee you nothing. Can't guarantee you nothing. I don't even know if I know all the words. This is a different version than you guys know. I used to spend my nights out in a bar room. David Allan Coe. Liquor was the only love I'd known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom. Sorry, not bottle. And brought me back from being too far gone. Whew. It's Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And I stay stoned on my love all the time. I looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of the bottles always dry. You poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey, as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And I stay stoned on your love. I'm so out of breath, it's really hard to sing. I think I'm gonna do one more, and then I gotta stop. Which is gonna be this one. This is my wife's. This was my song to my wife. I love her. She's amazing. And I think about her every time I hear this song. It's late in the evening. She's wondering what clothes to wear. She puts up her makeup and brushes her long blonde hair. And then she asks me, do I look alright? And I said, yes, you look wonderful tonight. We go to a party and everyone turns to see this beautiful lady that's walking around with me. And then she asks me, do you feel alright? And I said, yes, I feel wonderful tonight. I feel wonderful because I see the love that's in your eyes. And the wonder of it all is that you just don't realize how much I love you. It's time to go home now. I've got an aching head. I'll give her the car keys. She helps me to bed. And then I tell her, as I turn off the light, I said, my darling, you were wonderful tonight. Oh, my darling, you were wonderful tonight. Oh, I love that song. It actually makes me sad because I'll tell you later. I'm going to sing one more song. I still have energy. Let's see if I could do this one. See if you guys know this one. I can see her lying back in her satin dress. Okay, let's start early. I can see her lying back in her satin dress in a room where you know what you don't confess. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping around my back stairs. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping around my back stairs. Whew, I'm tired. Looking like a queen in her sailor's dream, and she don't always say what she really means. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better, I'm feeling no pain. Oh, miss this chorus. My breathing's hard. I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. Picture every move that the man could make, getting lost in her loving since your first mistake. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping around my back stairs. Sometimes I think it's a sin when I feel I've been winning when I'm losing again. I can see her looking fast in her faded jean. She's a hard-loving woman, got me feeling mean. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping around my back stairs. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping around my back stairs. Sometimes gets a sin when I feel and I'm winning, when I'm losing again. Get another Gordon Lightfoot coming up. I want to keep on going. I'm all right. Read my mind, love. What a tale my thoughts could tell. Just like an old time movie about a ghost from a wishing well, in a castle dark or a fortress strong with chains upon my feet. You know that ghost is me, and I will never be set free as long as I'm a ghost you can't see. If I could read your mind, love, what a tale your thoughts could tell. Just like a paperback novel, the kind from the drugstore shelf. Whoops. When you reach the part where the heartaches come, the hero would be me. Heroes often fail, and you won't read that book again because the ending is just too hard to take. I walk away like a movie star who burned in three-way script. Enter number 2, a movie queen to play the scene of bringing all the good things out of me. But for now, love, let's be real. I never thought I could act this way, and I've got to say that I just don't get it. I don't know where we went wrong, but the feeling's gone, and I just can't get it back. If you could read my mind, love, what a tale my thoughts could tell. Just like an old time movie about a ghost from a wishing well, in a castle dark or a fortress strong with chains upon my feet. The story always ends. If you read between the lines, you'll know that I'm just trying to understand the feelings that you lack. I never thought I could feel this way, and I've got to say that I just don't get it. I don't know where we went wrong, but the feeling's gone, and I just can't get it back. I'm going to sing one that you guys would never guess I know. And I don't know it good, but I know it enough. See how? Wait, let me rewind it. Look, who's going to get it first? We were good. We were gold. Kind of dream that can't be so. We were right till we weren't. Built a home and watched it burn. I didn't want to leave you. I didn't want to lie. Started to cry, but then remembered I I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you just understand. It's messed up the words. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own hand. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. I can love me better. I can love me better, baby. Can love me better. I can love me better, baby. Cherry red, match the roses that you left. No remorse, no regrets. I forget every word you said. Oh, I didn't want to leave you. I didn't want to fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I could buy myself flowers, the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. I could take myself dancing, I can hold my own hand. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. Yeah, I can love me better, baby. Can love me better. I can love me better, baby. I didn't want to leave you. I didn't want to fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand for hours, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, I can hold my own hand. Yeah, I can love me better than. Yeah, I can love me better than. Okay, that's it. I got. That's all I got. Whew. Well, that's the end of that. I go to the bathroom. Whew.
Well, thanks for sticking with me, guys. I think we had my vision is better right now, yeah. So my food, I've gotten 3 meals in right now. My water is doing really good. I'm up to a gallon already. But I still have 2 meals to freaking eat. That's probably going to be the hardest. Well, not really. The workout's the hardest, but the food is hard. Oops. Okay. I did the warm water and greens powder. I did the meal 1. I did the meal 2. I did the meal 3. Wait a second. Yeah. Damn, is there 6 meals to do a day? Wait, 1, 2. Yeah, there's 6. Damn it. I did 1. I did 2. I did 3. Damn, I still got 3 more. Phew. No, I just barely finished cardio. My last one was at well, it was. I've got another hour left. An hour left till it. I need to eat right when I wake up or something. Like, do you recommend eating before your workout or after your workout? So, yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to do fasted cardio, and then I'm going to eat right after that. Okay, so are you saying wake up, do the fasted cardio, and then eat, and then do my workout? Okay. Okay, so do my cardio, eat, wait a little while, probably an hour or 2, eat again, do my workout, eat again, and then I'm on track, right? I think for dinner, I'm going to have I think I'm going to have turkey and cucumber. Or no, that's pre-sleep. So this one would technically be something like did chicken breast today. Yeah, I'm probably going to do turkey. Turkey and a potato. That's probably what I'm going to make. Wake up, piss, weigh in, send me your weight, okay? Cardio and water, breakfast meal 1. Okay. Okay. And you try to do that within the first like 30 minutes of waking up? Okay. And that's one thing that I have been struggling with. I get up and then it's like takes me an hour to get moving. Susan. No, it was that was 55 minutes of cardio. You're right. You're right, Jake. And all this stuff I'm doing slow right now because I'm not used to it, but I'll get better. And this is gonna, my workouts are not even gonna take as long because I don't have to like keep on looking at everything. Like, how do you do this exercise? How do you do this one? I watch a little bit on my iPad at night right before I go to bed. Man, my neck and back where you pinch, that is sore, man. I just barely sat down, Jez. I'm going to sit down for a minute. Exactly. Thanks, Wednesday. Believe it or not, guys, I am trying very hard. Oh, there's Tired Girl Dad. He has been giving me a hard time for the last 70 days, which is okay. Yeah, Jez, so after I had the problem with the scene, I put on these other glasses that have blue light blocker in them, and I was able to see better, and then I did 55 minutes cardio. Thanks, Brandon. Have you watched any of the content for the last 3 days, Girl Dad? Yeah, I've drank over a gallon of water today. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make some food. Ooh.
So the first day, that first day that I got onto Instagram, a guy named I think it was White George or the White George. He's got like 500,000 followers on Instagram. I got no business. I had no business being on his For You page, but for some reason that first day he found me and he said, this is going to be awesome. And he just checks up on me once in a while. He just texted me just now. So I just texted him back, said, it's going so awesome. Like, I can't complain. Yeah, so much support, man. Like, I don't know that guy from Adam, and he is worried, making sure that my system's going good. That's amazing. Wow. Have you been here today, Seb? I'm sorry I'm not doing enough for you, brother. Like, I'm trying. Is the fitness and good habits guy in here? Let's see.
I'm trying, Seb. I'm trying to do a lot of growing, but you know, you got to listen to your body too. And I was extremely out of shape, which I'm not proud of. I'm embarrassed about it. You can go back and watch the leg workout from today. You can see how out of shape I am. Unfortunately, I pushed as hard as I could. I couldn't finish the entire workout, but I did the best that I could. Hey, Sober Human, are you fitness and good habits guy? Let me look. See if you're the same guy. I don't know. Just some made up name. Right now, I'm concentrating on Coach Jake's program. I'm sure there will be a time that he changes it up. Right now, I'm very satisfied with what we're doing, so I'm going to continue with that. I mean, you guys can think it's a joke. That's fine. I have no problem with that. Like, whatever. I know this sober. I haven't failed yet, but you're acting like I failed before I did. I'm 3 days in, man. It's gonna take a minute to, like, today, I was genuinely dragging ass. I literally went over there and face first into that bed and slept like as hard as I could for like an hour, drooling all over the place. I'm trying. I'm working, and I'm working. I'm trying really hard. And right now, with the stream being brand new, there's a lot of work I have to do on the computer. I'm not always just sitting here talking. Today I did so much less talking on the computer than yesterday. I worked a lot. I updated my Patreon. I updated Nightbot. I got a lot of things that I'm doing to get the stream right, along with all the chores in here. This is all new things to me. I don't really do this. Like the cooking. I do cooking, but I don't do all the cleaning. I don't like, and it doesn't seem like a lot, but I'm constantly doing something right now. This is very different for me. And you want me to do everything day one, and I have to worry about burnout, hurting myself, different things that I'm just not willing to do right now. I'm here to succeed. And I can't succeed your way. I have to succeed my way. This is for me, not for you. I don't have to prove you wrong. I mean nothing to you, and you mean nothing to me. Now, I got a couple of people in here who have gotten vested, like Faxel and Kay, Ted, Ike, a few people in here that are becoming vested to me, and I be like, when people are vested to me, I become vested in them, and I care what they think. Just some guy coming in here and yelling noise, like, I don't even respect that. Like, you don't talk to me like a human, you put me down. Yeah, talk to Dustin. He knows. I kick ass, brother. That's right. If this was going to be really, really freaking easy, I would have just stayed in my house. You know how many times I joined a gym and was too embarrassed to work out with them because of how out of shape I was? You know, and usually it's, you know, I like to work with free weights more than I like to work with cables. Yeah, well, that's how I felt, Jake. I would go in there, and I was too timid to go get on the weights. And that was a fear. And I can tell you this, that right here in front of everybody, I failed today. I sweated a lot today. I had tears in my eyes when I was singing that song with the about my wife, and this guy comes in here, sober human, comes in here thinking he knows everything and he's going to put me down when he doesn't know shit. Jake, turkey and sweet potato. Well, anyway. And it wasn't because of them, Jake. They didn't do nothing. It was just my own insecurities, and coming in here and facing my fear. I didn't want to ever want to be in front of a camera, especially my big fat body trying to, like, I'm putting myself out there, man. It's probably part of the reason I'm so freaking tired is it's taken a lot of energy to get to the point where I'm at right now. No, she's just helping out. She's pretty awesome. She's a influencer. She's got her own social media presence. Like, she's a lot bigger than I am. She got a lot more followers than I do. Kay is legit. Kay, Flaxel, Ted, and I'm missing people. I just seen those names just barely, or just, they're good people to be around. Brandon's good. Got Dustin in here, Bry Guy, Charity, the Isolation Wife. Hey, we got 72 people watching me eat sweet potato and turkey. I made seasoned turkey meatballs just with seasoning and turkey, 99.1 turkey. But I made the sweet potatoes very soft so that I can mix them with the meatball so that the meatballs are moist. And so just instead of a really dry turkey meatball, it's pretty flavorful meatball. I kind of wish that the sweet potatoes weren't so sweet. I kind of want maybe some lemon juice or something to stick in there. Ike, you're right. I literally know that it was me and not them. I never felt like, or I don't feel like anybody ever treated me bad in the gym. It was just my perception of it. Well, you saw today, that was an embarrassing workout. And I'm going to be here tomorrow. And I'm going to be here the next day. I'm going to be here the next day after that. Yeah, no, I don't want any politics in here. Don't do that crap. This is safe space. We're about physical, mental, and personal goals. Not we don't need religion or like, if I want religion, I can do that by myself here. I'm not going to preach to nobody. If I want to learn about politics, I'll look at it myself here. We're not going to sit there and debate politics in here. I think that's right. I saw, Jake, I feel like it was Jay Cutler, or it was Ronnie Coleman. It was one of those guys. They said they only work out like 30 minutes a day. Thanks, Brandon. I feel like that, Homan. but it doesn't translate to some of these people that I feel like they're so angry that I'm not already 200 pounds and can. Now, I will tell you, this is all misleading. If I wanted to lift a bunch of weight, I can. I'm not weak. I can lift a bunch of weight. I can lift a bunch of weight one time or twice, somewhere in there. I'm not weak. I'm just really out of shape. One time, there's a guy in here called Bry Guy. One time, me and him went and worked out, and I could lift as much as him. He worked out all the time. I could lift as much as him once, but he could rep it. And it was just because I didn't ever work out. Amber, I will promise you, I will not gain weight. Even if I sat on my asshole and didn't do one exercise, I'll lose weight. Because one thing that's extremely easy for me that you don't know is not eating. I have an easy time not eating. This is not a body built by, because I'm a go out and eat all the time. This body was built by creature of habit. I eat whatever's around, but I have no problem not eating. None. I did a 9-day fast in May without blinking an eye. I lost 30 pounds. Hey, Jake. So tomorrow is my just cardio day, right? I only do cardio tomorrow and then I start push again the next day. I'm sorry, you've already told me that, but I do have a bad memory and I have to keep on being reminded. I need to write it down, but I don't. I don't have less movement, Amber. I am moving more. I did at least 2 hours of exercise today, plus all of the other crap that I done in here today. I got 10,000 steps, man. I don't think so. I don't think I'll fast. I'm trying to do it the right way. I think intermittent fasting's good. I don't know what Jake's take on fasting is, but I know this. He's got me working out, I'm pretty sure, too much to fast. I'm tracking my meals, Palestine. I could track my calories with... I have MyFitnessPal. I haven't started doing it yet. I need to. I am. I'm doing what my trainer told me to. I'm trying to do... And it's taken me days now. I feel like maybe the eating more today has, like, I'm kind of feeling like I'm getting a second wind right now. I'm feeling better than I was earlier today. So that's nice. Hey, there's Charlie. Thanks, GH. Even if, I'm going to promise this to everybody right now, even if for some reason I get in really good shape, this channel takes off, it kills it, I ain't going to change at all. I'm going to still be like, if I go to the gym, I'm just going to be the nicest guy on the planet. I think we all should. I think everybody deserves to be in shape. I definitely want to try to pay this forward next year. Because I feel like I got extremely lucky with what I'm doing. I had a year to do this that turned out that it worked. And I'm going to pay it forward next year. I don't know how yet, but I'm going to. That's awesome, Flaxel. That's awesome. You probably did more than 3.0 like me. Are you intermittent fasting or fasting? I think intermittent fasting is not bad. Yeah, I've been opening my windows, Aaron. I got quiet. Matter of fact, I'm going to let some fresh air in right now. Oi! Yeah, I'm not saying all right. I'm not saying that they aren't. That was definitely something. That was a feeling I had because of how insecure I was. I know you guys don't know me very good, and so this is hard to believe, but I don't like putting myself out there like this. I'm doing it on purpose. I'm doing everything I do is on purpose right now. The singing on the treadmill, I'm just trying to have fun. I'm trying to have fun with everything. If I get made fun of for it, it's fine. Good job, Homan. I'm going to see them on January 10th, 2027, I guarantee you. And I'm probably going to invite, Built by Aaron's going to be here, and probably, I don't know if they're willing. We'll see if Flaxel and the people helping out with the channel this year can come, like Flaxel and Kay and Ted, people like that. I want to have a party next year. I'm 6'1". Well, thanks for that, Aaron. Yeah, I mean, how awesome would that be to come out of the room and have a real party out here? That would be phenomenal. I'm hoping that in the future, Jake is gonna do some reverse or some negative pull-ups, but I don't know when that'll be. The negative pull-ups, I think, is going to help me get to my pull-up goal. Yeah, I've been trying to read the Odyssey. I'm still having a struggle trying to keep on track. So I get to the point where I remember everything, and as soon as I don't, I put the book down. So right now, I remember everything I read, and so I got through a few pages already, which is progress. The Odyssey is interesting to me because it's got this whole introduction, which is quite thick, and it's kind of teaching you how to read the poems of the Odyssey, and so I'm trying to learn that before I get too much into the poems. The hell was that? Oh, I got the window open. I mean, Aaron, I'm not saying The Biggest Loser was bad, but the difference I feel like is everything that we're doing is completely sustainable after the year. We're not doing any pills, no crazy regiments of fluids in my body or anything. We're doing stuff that actually can last a long, long time. And so the Biggest Loser, most of those people gained their weight back. And I don't want that to be me. I'm trying to make this a habit. I mean, I'm not going to burn up in here. Yeah, I'll break it. I'll probably go put the fire out and then come right back. What was my breaking point? Oh man. So what was my breaking point? So if you look, I mean, I kind of went over this already yesterday I'll do it again, but I'm not going to do it right now. But yesterday, if you look at yesterday's, you can find about an hour long tale, I would say, but briefly, I'd been in a real bad funk since last September. And I also had been ill since 2022. They got me fixed up in the middle of this year where they figured out what it was and they fixed it. But I'm just really out of shape. I'd been pretty sick, pretty out of shape because I let myself go for being sick that couple of years. And then I was in a depression from September last year until about, I'm going to say 50 days ago, because I'm not going to say right when this happened, but I definitely am coming out and being myself again, which feels really great because I felt like a different person for about, for quite a while, more than a year. And it feels great to start feeling like myself again. I can be really a productive, strong person if I let myself, but I got really depressed. Yeah, I'll post it. It's just it's buffering on here right now, and so I can't post it right now. Was it worse than yesterday, Kay? Or was it okay? I didn't get to see the chat because I was trying to look at my iPad to read the words. I kind of like the treadmill karaoke. I'm like, man, I get in good enough shape. I could do that for an hour, a couple hours. Oh. Whew, I am full. I don't know how you're supposed to eat all this. It's because you eat 5 ounces, but there's no fat in it. There's nothing sitting there making it less food. It's just a lot of food. It's not empty calories. Yeah, I'm not usually a depressed person. I'm a high anxiety person. But this last year, I've been depressed. Now, I'm kind of like this. I didn't know somebody made a thumbnail, Flaxel. Let me look at it. I gotta look at it with my phone. It was me. What's wrong with it? I always do a crappy thumbnail. Oh, it's cool. Here, let me look. Oh, I need to try that. So don't tell me I still have 2 freaking meals to eat, man. I had the greens in the water. I ate meal 1. I had meal 2. I ate meal 3. I ate meal 4. Damn. There's 2 more freaking meals. So if you eat that one at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I need to be more strict on when I eat. Way more strict. It was pretty good, Umbreon. You should go back and check out like the I would look at both workouts. I think that they were both. The one with Jake was phenomenal, and then the treadmill karaoke wasn't bad either. I didn't mind that. I like doing it, but we'll see if people like it. Yeah. Hmm. I didn't, Code. You sent a care package? I'm trying not to do the food products, Code. Your birthday is May 9th, Code? Jim, I mean, if like, for one thing, I've never said that I was an influencer. I said I was a journey creator. I don't know if that's an influence or not because I'm so new at this. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, I think I'm more of a motivator. I think, and I didn't even try that. That just happened. Yeah, exactly what Aaron says. I don't understand. There's like a billion influencers on here, but you're coming in here and giving me a hard time. I don't really understand it. Jackson, I am so boring. I've been watching Next Level Chef and Seinfeld. Yeah, thanks, Amber. That's right. Like, shouldn't matter if I like what I'm doing. Like, like I said in the beginning, if I end up being able to pay for my room this year, you know, to pay for the room, that would be awesome. If it doesn't, I'm going to be here anyways. So this is the way that I say it. If nobody watches, I'm going to be here anyways. And it's going to happen the exact same way. Do I want you guys to be here? Yeah. Do I want to build a successful channel? Yeah. That's part of like what's cool about this whole thing is sharing my journey, working really hard at it. That's why I've been working so hard on the computer trying to get all of the things fixed on my stream. And it's all learning something that I've never done before. All of this. I've never even had a streaming camera on before. And now I got 3 streaming cameras in this room working pretty much flawlessly. I think that that's pretty cool. Yep. Yep. DC is right. Yep. It's not. I'm gonna start a show like it's cake, but spoiler, it's never cake. So every one of them, is it cake or not cake? Every one of them's not a cake. It's funny. Yep, Brandon's right. So, Jim, keep this in mind. I have been approached to be to have sponsors. I turned them down. I have been approached to be a collaborator. I have turned them down. I have turned down way more things than I have accepted. And they were money. They were good money. And I did not do them because they didn't follow what I'm trying to do in the room. Because ultimately, number one is my 3 goals. And then the stream comes after that. So you can take it however you want, but I've already turned down sponsors. I didn't have to do that. So, Gel, I just barely passed 4,000 hours today. It'll take about 2 or 3 days to for YouTube to show all the hours. They show the hours in one area, but not in the earn area yet. But once they do, I will monetize and I will turn on super chats. Will people use them? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I've never even seen a super chat, so I don't exactly understand what it is. But we'll see if people use them. I'll be interested. I hope so. I have a problem sleeping alone. I think I could do it. But I need my wife I'm on her couch, so I'm a man, to be clear, but this isn't isolation, but it's a problem for most people. I have a hard time sleeping, but not by myself. I just have a hard time sleeping in general. Yeah, I closed all 3 of my rings. Yep. No, I got one more stand goal to do. One more. I missed my stand goal only during the time that I fell asleep. I don't know what it is. 10C? I don't know. I only know what 0 is. He's probably gone. I think he probably got frustrated because, you know, people weren't exactly on his side. No, he's still here. He's still here. He's just being quiet. What's up, Brandon? Alright, now I'm freezing. I think I'm going to turn the fan off and leave the window open. Oh. So, you guys heard it. Tomorrow, no workout. We're just doing cardio tomorrow. So, I'm going to wake up. And as soon as I wake up, I'm going to do a fasted cardio sesh. So I'll probably be doing that around 6 in the morning. You know, we like our Samsung fridge, but I hated the ice maker in it. That sucker froze up all the time. That's one thing I miss about downstairs is having an ice maker. I had one of those Pebble ice maker. I have a Pebble ice maker downstairs. Right now I'm making ice with ice cubes, so I don't drink near as much ice as what I usually do. So I'm not taking creatine or anything, but I am taking, no, I'm okay, Bloom. Thank you. I am taking the greens powder, which has quite a few vitamins. I'm taking a potassium pill, and then I have a variety of vitamins inside of the closet. Yeah, the ice maker, man. And I fixed that thing probably 30 times before I gave up on it. And finally, we got an ice maker that sits on the counter down there. We got one of those GEs or whatever, you know, that one that everybody had for a while that's got the little bitty pebble ice. It's so fantastic. My favorite TV is actually the Sony with the Google TV in it. That is phenomenal. My favorite TV. And if you don't want to spend that kind of money, you can buy a what's that called? Hisense. A Hisense with the Google TV. It works as good. It works the same, but it's not as fast. But it's only like $600 or something. It's very cheap.
bathroom.
Oi. Yeah, I gotta do what's that thing called? A bidet, because I had surgery on my right hand. Uh, I don't think you can see it, but anyways, I had a pretty big gnarly surgery on my right arm and hand. I had a cast up to my elbow, and then so I got it for that. But then I had to have surgery on my left hand. I got the exact same surgery on both arms. So I feel constipated, honestly. I feel like I gotta go, but all I can get out is rabbit turds. So I don't know if I'm not getting enough fluid or. Yeah, thanks. Let me put that up. Thank you. Alt right. I appreciate it. I'll tell you what. The one thing that my wife was like, "You need this," was a bidet. So I had to put her in a bidet before she would let me come into the room. Like, what am I? I feel like I'm getting fiber. I have to ask Coach what I can take that's not going to screw up my diet, but make it to where I can use the restroom, because I feel backed up. You did. I said early that I was not going to. I'm not keeping any secrets. I'm just saying it how it is. Like, if I say it on here, I won't forget. And so we'll have a year-long document of everything that happened during the isolation year. I think that's incredibly valuable. I've had a couple of companies reach out and say if I make it the entire year, they would be interested in the content. Yeah. I'm eating a ton. Like, so today, I've already had 3 large meals plus a protein shake plus a greens drink, plus I've had about a 1.25 gallons of water. Oh, thanks, Susan. Yeah, that was, I'm very new to this, Susan. Somebody in the Discord told me to hit you up. I went back and I could see you, but you were in the I think you did it and then you canceled right away because you just wanted to be a supporter for a month, which I completely respect. And so I will get you back up there tomorrow. I am truly sorry. I will make sure that I'm more diligent with that from here on out. I don't think I got a single subscriber to Patreon today, so you'll be the only one going up tomorrow, I believe. Let me look at my Patreon. It was pretty slow in there today. Yeah, for sure, Susan. I get that. I know that you paid. That was completely my bad. And I have no problem with somebody like, listen, support. I should have put you up on the wall and I screwed that up and I will rectify it tomorrow. Oh yeah. So there is a couple for tomorrow, not just one. There'll be at least two on there tomorrow. Nope, I'm wrong. Nope, all we got left is to put Susan up there. Yeah. If you feel like I made a mistake, hit me up on Patreon. Oh man. I will read it because Susan said, "Yes, Skip, I did cancel because of the rudeness of some of your live towards me." Now, I thought she meant that I was rude to her, but then she clarified and said, "However, I am paid for 30 days," which she's correct. I need to put her on the wall. I screwed that up. That was my fault. So there was two people that canceled. I put the other person on the wall, but hers got canceled really quick or something. I don't really understand how I missed it. But it says, then I probably renew again if things get better in the room. It's not you, it's them. They cannot take a lighthearted joke telling me enough about me, etc. I'm fed up. But your admins and Ike are awesome as a few others. And I agree with Susan. We actually have better than I ever could have imagined. We have a community that's building that has it has the makings of greatness, in my opinion. Like, this could be a really, really strong community for us, I think. Yeah, people still mess with K too. And I think that when they say that you're a bot, they're just messing with you. You know? I do have my chat on, right? Yeah. Yeah, I just went to the bathroom. Ooh, you got 62 patients tomorrow? Damn. Yeah, like, just, Susan, if you have a problem like that, talk to me or Flaxel. We have that Discord, and you can go, like, the members section of the Discord's pretty small, so go post in the Discord and say, hey, this is what's going on, and one of us is going to take care of it. You know what? I had to get on somebody today because they kept on calling me Spike. And I let it go for a day now. And I finally was like, you know what? I'm not sitting there listening to you call me Spike for the next year. So I had to tell them it's over. Oh, yeah. I love the support. And just so everybody knows, you don't have to subscribe to Patreon. I appreciate you if you do, but everything's really free. Like, even the stuff I'm putting on Patreon, you can figure out yourself here. I'm just putting on like updates, like I put on my own thoughts today on Patreon. If you haven't checked that out, go check it out. It's just another place for me to put thoughts that I'm just not saying. It's just how I feel at the time. And then in the top tier, I'm doing my journaling. Oh, you didn't want to, Texan? I get it. Or Susan, I get it. Now, just so that everybody knows, like, I'm really happy that we didn't, I don't remember what that guy that came in here and was giving me a hard time. As long as they're just giving me a hard time, we're not blocking comments. We just do it if it's a dirty comment or if you're just being rude. But just being negative doesn't get you a block comment. Like, you can come in here and be negative. That's okay. Like, you don't have to believe in me. You'll believe in me in 300 days, but you don't have to believe in me now. And I get that it's hard to. Yeah, Flaxel's the man. Well, Susan, don't feel obligated. I appreciate what you did for me already, and I'll put you on the wall tomorrow, and then we'll see how it is in a month. Now, remember that all of these mods in here, they're not paid mods. They're doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. Flaxel, Kay, my wife and kids, Ted. Ted's helping with merch, and then, you know, we have Ike spinning here quite a bit. Ike might be making his way. I don't know if Ike's interested in a mod, but I'd like to talk to him in Discord. If you're around, Ike, hit me up in Discord sometime. Yeah, because there's no love for him, you know. Oh yeah. We're going to have a bunch of haters and a bunch of supporters, and nothing's going to change. I'm going to do everything exactly the same regardless. Hey, yeah, I know who Sims is. You think that I don't remember, but your name's up on the wall. There he is, right there. He became he got onto the wall yesterday. I really appreciate you. I haven't even seen you say a word yet, Jason. I appreciate you very much, man. Yeah, I'm gonna stream reset in about 20 minutes. Join the free Patreon. I mean the free Discord, Ike, and then hit me up in Discord. I think Ike came in just like everybody else, thinking that it was kind of a joke, and then he he started getting comfortable in here, and Ike changed his way. Yeah, it's a better idea for me to do it every 12 hours because a big reason is because I can't make clips the way that it is, or at least I don't think I can. If you can, I don't know how to. Oh, you have paid Discord? Then hit me up in Discord, Ike. No, the comments go away, unfortunately. I just remembered I need to get that I don't think Ike was eager. I think that he was just I think, like I said, I think until you come in here and you feel the atmosphere, it's a pretty good atmosphere in here. And I think it's going to be, so right now, I'm tired and I'm exhausted and but in the next couple of days, getting used to the workouts and making it a regiment and starting adding more things so that my day's really filled up, I think that even more and more people are going to come in here and be interested. Pretty much, I think either next week or the week after, I got a guitar instructor that's going to help, or it's going to be on the show. I think he'll be on at least weekly, if not a little bit more. So that will be interesting. And then I have, in the next month, a therapist that's going to join the show that is going to help with mental therapy. And so I didn't expect everything to happen on day one. I knew that things were going to have to work itself out. Right now, I need to concentrate on making sure the stream is solid and my workouts and my food. My food's going really probably the worst because I still have 2 meals to eat and I'm not going to make it. I have to start earlier in the morning. I didn't eat until 9 this morning. That was the wrong thing to do. And so Susan, I take everything literally. So if you're saying that you have that, I feel you 100%. Which is part of the reason why I get frustrated as quick as I do, is because I think that people are literal. I can't feel the sarcasm or the joke or whatever, and sometimes that makes a fool out of me. But I just learned that it doesn't matter. If somebody gets mad at me, I just go, oh man, I'm sorry, I thought you were being serious. Appreciate that. All right. Alan, I don't know the answer to that. I never looked into any of those things. Hey, Susan, you bring up a good, something that, I'm going to challenge you. I do what you're explaining. I kind of, jump to conclusions, and I can't tell that they're not being serious, and I take everything too serious. I'm going to challenge you to do like what I'm doing right now and let some of this stuff brush off of you and see how you feel. Because honestly, it feels great when I just ignore a lot of these comments that are, I mean, once in a while they get to me and I'll say something, but then even then I let it roll off of my back. You'll see that I don't block anybody, I don't kick them, I don't do anything, and I don't sit there and argue and whine about it a whole lot. I just sit there and let it go. I'm going to say, let's let it go. Me and you, let's let it go for the next month and see how it goes and see how that changes our perspective about things. I think it'll be very healthy. Yeah, I appreciate Sims being here. I'm glad that he finally said something. Yeah, you're not going to get banned, and you're not going to have, you're not going to be rejected around here. This is a safe. These are a bunch of safe people. We might have some people that get a little bit riled up, but you're going to be just fine. So Kai, today I did about 2 hours of workouts. You can see one of them. Well, you can see both of them on here if you just rewind back. But you can see both of, or you can see the leg day on Instagram if you'd rather. That has the coach on it. So if you'd rather see it with the coach, it's on Instagram. If you'd just like to see the workout, you can just rewind back right here. And then also you can see I did some treadmill karaoke. So I did about an hour of that, and you can hear my terrible, terrible voice. So New Brunswick is a brand of, I think, is it bowling pins? Maybe it's bowling pins and bowling balls. But yeah, New Brunswick is big in bowling balls and bowling pins. Oh, see, there you go. So no, I'm not even close to the longest streamer. Maybe I'm the longest uninterrupted streamer. I mean, but that's not even true because I have a couple of minutes here, a couple of minutes there because of the turning it off and turn it back on. Matter of fact, I'm going to try to get that ready right now to see if I can. I'm going to try to